needed. Now I can go back to class. Is it surprising that I found more hobos than dogs? Not really, because there's more bums than hobos or dogs. Hobo or a dog, I need to find one or the other. I don't see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know.
Hitboxes are not correct. Not correct for spikes. Oh no. Hit what the hell? I don't know what to do now. Oh boy. Hitboxes are not correct. They are not correct for spikes. Those hitboxes, they are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. And Miyamoto, you suck. You are down on your luck. You're a stupid shit fuck. What the hell you fucked up? Now you must have paid the price, cause you are not so nice. Ah, come on. Ah.
Walking home in the morning light, you're the one thing running through my mind. Could this be the start of something good? 'Cause all I know is that it feels right.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Could this be the start of something good? 'Cause I believe we were made for more than this. And we can dream, 'cause there's nothing we're gonna miss. 'cause there's nothing we're gonna miss. Gonna miss. So hold me closer, wrapped in silence. In your eyes, there's only innocence. I believe we were made for more than this. So hold me closer, wrapped in silence. In your eyes, there's only innocence. I believe we were made for more than this. 'Cause I believe we were made for more than this. More than this. And we can dream, 'cause there's nothing we're gonna miss. Gonna miss.
fucking scared.
Got me
Dead air. Sucks so hard, man. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay, fair enough. All right. Greed is massively strong.
to wonder, is this even real?
Oh, what I would do, just a moment with you, is all I really need. When the light's shining through, all I see is you, is all I really need. Just a moment with you, just a moment with you, is all I really need. Just a moment with you, just a moment with you, is all I really need.
Don't wanna miss a thing, so stay wide awake. I only come out at night, but we're still looking for sun. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Is this what it feels like? Coming back to real, coming back to real life. Keep me in this daydream.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Story resolution. Oh yes. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Mecha Naruto, you suck. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Before we get started, actually, let me close my window a little bit because
We're
it
soulmates.
is surprisingly cold outside today. I'm sitting here and I'm like, whoa, I'm actually like chilly having the window open. Let me close it about halfway here. Hold on. Whew. Here, leave it. Now this shocks
I'll
me.
basically
Leave it like just a couple, 2-3 inches open to get some fresh air in here. But man, it's a chiller today. Give her a pill.
And
So
that's
welcome,
it, because
everybody.
You're just gonna waste our time again.
Today is Thursday, December 17th, 2020. I am DSP, and I welcome you to the first of 2 gameplay streams for the day. And let me tell you guys something.
So if you're gonna be an
I
asshole,
am excited
you're gonna be
for
treated like an
today.
asshole. You're gonna be
I
shown
am
the door.
genuinely really excited for today's streams, and here's why. We got some really good stuff in store today. First of all, it's the continuation of Yakuza 7. And for those who've been tuning into the playthrough, you already know this playthrough has picked up in the last couple of streams. We have unlocked a new party member who seems to be decent, not necessarily amazingly game-breaking, but pretty decent. And we've had major story advancement. The last stream was pretty much 100% story, which is good because the story is quite good in this game. Now today it looks like we may actually be focusing on side content because it looks like the city of Ishinjo has opened up again with 6 new side missions plus some of those bodyguard missions. And the bodyguard missions are getting more challenging now, which is very good. So I'm excited for more Yakuza 7 today. Now my wife has been playing Yakuza 7 way more than me. She actually has put all other games she's playing on hold, including Assassin's Creed, because she has fallen in love with this game. And she's telling me that coming up, there's a lot of really good stuff. Just the plot is crazy good. There's multiple new party members you'll get later on in the game. So I'm pretty excited for more Yakuza 7. It seems like this playthrough is going to be quite lengthy. At this point, I believe, I want to say I'm about like 33 or 34 hours into the playthrough. I guess I could check. I'm into so many playthroughs right now that it's hard for me to keep track of how far I am into each game at this point. Let's take a look. Yakuza 7 is currently, I think it's 35 parts. Hold on. 35 parts, and each part is an hour to an hour and a half long. So at this point, we're basically 35, 40 hours into the game. And we're not even like, you know, I would say maybe we're halfway through it. From what people are saying, you know, just like with all major Yakuza games, the final chapters are actually much longer than the earlier chapters. And from what I'm to understand, this game has a giant difficulty spike near the end of the game that basically requires you to grind a bit.
So that being said, this is going to be a playthrough that's going to stick around for a bit. And I'm okay with that. I really like this game. I've been having fun alternating this with other games. So, very excited to play more Yakuza today on the main stream. As you know, it's an RPG. That means you can relax. It's a more chill stream, even though, yes, I do focus on the game. For a bit. There's also a lot of opportunity for discussion and relaxing and fun and just talking about certain topics. Should be a good stream. I'm really excited for today. I've been waiting for another Yakuza stream, and now finally we get one. I'm very excited for this. Also, later tonight, the late stream is going to be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. But it's not just your typical multiplayer because, ladies and gentlemen, the game has updated. That is correct. They have now included new maps. Now, I don't know how many, because as you guys know, typically I only play deathmatch, team deathmatch, domination, and kill confirmed. Those are my 3 favorite modes, and that's typically what I play when I play the game. Alright, so I don't know how many new maps this new Season 1 free update is going to include for just those modes, but I'm assuming at least a couple, right? So I'm excited for that, and here's the thing. I have to say, number one, if you guys, I'm sure have noticed, I'm playing a lot of Black Ops Cold War. I do feel this is the best Call of Duty in years. I would say the last time that I played Call of Duty and enjoyed it this much was World War II. And then probably before that was probably years before with maybe one of the older Black Ops, like Black Ops 2, right? So, this is a really good multiplayer game in my opinion. And on top of that, now that there's free content,
My laugh sounds like
instead of paid,
So
that is really awesome. If you guys remember,
Does that sound like
you guys remember,
No,
they used to charge
sounds
for this
nothing like
shit
that at all.
right? They seriously used to charge for all of it. You would have to pay, what was it, the season pass was like $30 or something crazy like that, and then you would get all the updates later, but now they don't do that anymore. Now they just release all of the maps for free, which is really damn nice that they do that. So I'm excited. Tonight is going to be a really great late night stream of me checking out the new content in Black Ops Cold War, okay? So I hope you guys will join me for that later tonight. Tomorrow, Friday, we're going to return back to Cyberpunk. Oh boy. And the reason I say that is because, as you guys know, the last couple times I played it, I mean, I'm not really impressed by this game. I'm very critical of it because I feel it needs to be criticized. This game does not seem to be living up to any standard of what I would expect from a major AAA studio. First of all, the sheer amount of bugs happening and the just lack of polish is astounding, okay? It seems like the only parts of the game that even have polish are the major story.
You want to play the fucking
Even
game?
then, the physics of the game and everything has issues. But the game is just rife with problems. And even if I'm just following along the main story missions with people who are claiming, oh, it's so good, I'm not really having a good time. Like, I'm kind of bored. Yesterday I did, 3 hours of the Pan Am plot line, and people were like, oh, you didn't like it? Like, no. It was so boring. You drive out to the desert, and you spend 3 hours just randomly killing things because you need to find this guy Hellman, and all you do is you have to do a bunch of tedious shit for Pan Am in order to find him. And it's all just shooting people. It's like nothing to it. You just shoot these people, shoot that people, shoot a drone, get on a turret, shoot more shit. Wow. That's just groundbreaking shit, let me tell you guys. Totally never done this before. I seriously feel like the game is just way underfinished. I feel that. I feel like this game, if it was developed for another year, maybe it could have been good, but it just feels to me like the only thing they finished was the main plot line of the game, and everything else is just kind of rushed, polished, and just not good. So I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm not gonna give up on it. I mean, I bought the fucking game, and there's no way I'm getting a refund. We'll talk about that in a moment. So I'm gonna keep playing it, but admittedly, I am definitely disappointed by this game compared to what we all, would have expected. It's not even that. It's seriously not even that I had expectations for it, because I didn't. I told you guys, of all the people who were hyped about this game, I was underhyped. I thought this is their first outing, much like Witcher 1 versus Witcher 3. They'll do better over time, but I wasn't expecting much at all out of this game, and even I'm disappointed. I really feel like it's not. It's just not up to snuff for what you would expect from a AAA studio. Okay. So that being said, guys, more Cyberpunk tomorrow, and we'll see what happens with it. Tomorrow night, it's the return of a fan favorite, and the return of something that I like doing, my weekly throwback old school Street Fighter sessions. Haven't done this now since the release of the PlayStation 5. These have been on hiatus, okay? So a month and a half, we haven't played Street Fighter. I'm excited to play old school Street Fighter again. You guys always got hyped for those streams when I did them. All right, and we're going to see. I'm going to try to play this thing on my PlayStation 5. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know how it's going to run on PS5, and because it's an emulator. I mean, in essence, an emulator could actually have a lot of issues running on a different setup. I know that from history from PC, that there'd be an emulator that runs well on one PC, but then you have a different hardware setup, and then it runs like shit. I guess we'll see. In addition, I'm curious to see, will my Hori Real Arcade Pro 4 joystick work with PS5? I'm going to guess no. I think it's only going to work with PS4. I don't see why it would work with PS5 when PS4 controllers... well, I guess that's not true, because PS4 controllers do work with PS4 games on PS5, right? Maybe it will work then. All right, well, we're going to test this tomorrow. We're going to test this together, okay? So there you go. So that being said, everybody, thank you for being patient in the interim that there's been no old school Street Fighter, but it shall return tomorrow, all right? And I'm really excited to see how that goes. I've missed it. I've missed the old school Street Fighter fun. Then on Saturday, more Yakuza, and Saturday night we'll continue on with Assassin's Creed, and finally, after like several streams of us being in this Asgard side questing alternate reality area, we're finally going to return back to the main game and actually make some progress in the story of the game. So that's going to be Saturday. And then Sunday, more Cyberpunk and likely more Black Ops Cold War. Monday I'm leaving open, but it's probably going to end up being a balance between, say, Yakuza and Cyberpunk. Okay? That's good stuff. All right, so that's a great streaming week. And of course, this is leading us into the holiday week next week. Next week, multiple Christmas-themed events. On Wednesday, when I come back from my break on Tuesday, it's the Christmas Marathon. I'll be dressed up festively. I'll be drinking all day. I have a variety of Christmas-themed ales as well as eggnog and some other stuff as a special surprise that I'll be drinking during the day. We'll be playing a variety of games, including Black Ops Cold War and some Fall Guys. But in addition to that, games that you guys are nominated. And it's out over this coming weekend. I'm going to sit down finally and read through and look at your nominations and see what you guys want me to play and pick some of the best games you guys nominated for this holiday event coming up. Okay? All right, and in addition, there will be a live holiday-themed episode of DSP Tries It during the Christmas Marathon. So I hope you guys will be here on Wednesday if you can. That's the 23rd of December.
The Ziggy
Then on the
Piggy's
24th,
back!
Christmas Eve, I'm doing a holiday special edition of Ask the King. All right, this is really exciting. I'm excited for this because, you know, it's going to be answering your festive-themed questions, I'm sure. Plus, it's the end of the year. I'm sure you guys are going to have tons of questions regarding what the PS5 launch and all the games I've been playing recently and everything. So, good stuff. That's going to be exciting as well. So, in regards to those two events, if you would like to nominate games for the Christmas Marathon, you can type !Christmas into the stream chat, and that'll bring up the link where you can do that. Or if you'd like to post up your questions for a chance they'll be answered on the holiday edition of Ask the King, you can type !Ask the King into the stream chat. All right, so please do. The more input I get on those shows, the better.
YouTube
Makes
mode
them better.
on.
Okay. I will be off on Christmas Day. I will not be streaming on Christmas Day, but I'll be back the day after, and then we'll continue on with our major playthroughs of Yakuza 7 and Cyberpunk, as well as the late night chills fun stuff. And then what I'm thinking is the next playthrough, because other people are asking, what's your next playthrough going to be? Likely it's going to be Immortals Phoenix Rising. That's a game that I'm interested in. I've been interested in all month, but I've been so backlogged with all these new releases because they all came out within a month that I, didn't want to start a new game until we got further into them. And it's likely the next game that I'm going to be adding to the gaming rotation. Okay. No, I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. On Christmas Day, I will be staying off the streams to spend time with
Oh my God, I
family,
kicked up
relaxing, having some fun holidays-themed food.
I seriously...
And, you know, it's going to be a good
Can
day.
I stop joking today?
Exciting.
Oh my
Hope you
God.
guys will have a good Christmas as well. All right. That's the schedule. Hope that sounds good to all of you.
Fuck.
Also, keep in mind,
Let me clear up,
we
I
are coming
swear.
to the end of the year. That means,
Jesus
for me,
Christ.
it's going to end up being time to start working on my
Okay,
Game
it's
of
actually
the
starting
Year
to feel better now.
and most importantly, Game of the Year countdowns. All right? Likely these are going to take place in early January because I want to get further into games like Cyberpunk, etc. Plus, I didn't even play Immortals Phoenix Rising yet. Not to say that I think this is going to be on either list, but if I do get a chance to play that before I do the countdown, it'll at least let me factor it in. Okay? So that's going to be coming up.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Probably, I'd say early January. And then if we have time, I may even do a best and worst of the last gen countdown where I say, what are the best and worst games from the Xbox One, PS4, and, you know, Wii U / Switch era that we just got through. Okay? Fair enough. Okay. So great. Now, outside of all that, guys, before we get to news and before we get to shout-outs, something I want to say. Yesterday, sadly, things went pretty bad for me in regards to chargebacks. I didn't talk about this on the first stream because it didn't really affect me until the first stream ended. So here's what happened, okay? Yesterday, I came back from my break, and I had a good stream of Cyberpunk. Admittedly, I'm not loving the game, but you guys support my streams no matter what I'm playing, and I appreciate that. I raised about $70 in tips yesterday, which is pretty damn good for a game that neither myself nor the viewing audience are really enjoying that much. I really appreciate that people still support the streams, okay? So, the stream ends, and I go to check, you know, my PayPal account, and I'm shocked. My PayPal account says negative $48. So I check my emails and come to find out, during the course of yesterday's stream, I received tons of chargebacks, and it's not just an issue of the chargeback, but sometimes there's fees and stuff involved in this. And it basically racked up $120 against my account during the course of the stream. So imagine this. Imagine you go to work, okay? I don't know what you guys do for a living. I'm sure you all come from different walks of life and do all kinds of different stuff. You go to work. You put in a full day of work. Job well done. You come home. You take off your coat. You hang it up on your coat hanger. You go, you sit down. You open up your phone. You get an email. Thanks for the hard day of work. We just took $120 out of your bank account. What? Yeah. And that's essentially what happened. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You know? It's a shit feeling. And I'm really tired of people making shit up. Because when I tell you guys about stuff like this, to try to explain to you what it's like to be a live streamer full time, people say I'm a liar. Oh, he's a liar. And, you know, and it's hilarious because they're like, show evidence. So yesterday I did. I screen capped my PayPal account and I posted it up on Twitter, to which those same idiots who are always yelling show evidence of what you're saying say, that's not evidence. You photoshopped that. That's horseshit. They're like, you know what? Fuck you. Because you're just going to be so full of shit constantly, all right, that it doesn't matter what I say and do, you're just going to call me a liar anyway, because you're not here to hear the truth. You're just here to spin your nonsense conspiracy theories and somehow get your jollies off with them, all right? But the truth of the matter is, this is what happens all the time, being a full-time streamer. I work my butt off, putting out fun gameplay streams for you guys. Keep in mind, I don't do one stream a day, I do two. You know, that first stream is roughly 6 hours long, and then the late stream is usually anywhere from 2 to 3 hours long, if not longer these days, right? So some days, I'm here on streams 10 plus hours, and I have absolutely no idea to ever tell what I'm going to make on a stream, because these chargebacks can come in various forms, and there's no real defense against them. The only real defense I have against chargebacks at this point, because the person who's doing them is actually using stolen credit cards. It's not like, oh, you know, I sent Phil $5 and I lied to my credit card company and said that I did it by accident or something. No, these are people who legitimately are buying stolen credit cards off the internet and tipping me with them, so that then those people see the fake charges on their account and they complain, and because of that they get their money back, and it screws me over, okay? Because of that, the only defense I have is to identify these kind of tips when they come in. The moment that they come in, I need to say, okay, look, that's a tip that's from an anonymous tipper, and it was an express checkout tip with a credit card. Likely that's fake. Gotta refund it right away. Okay? And that's why you guys have noticed recently on the streams I have to do tip screening a lot of the time, because this person who's doing it is actually using names of stream frequenters to try to fool me into thinking the tips are real when they're not. And if I refund them right away, I'm pretty much good. Okay? The problem is, if I get duped and a tip looks real and it's not, now this person can charge back this tip up to 4 months into the future, and they get their money back and I get screwed over. And the thing is, I talked a little bit about this last night, but I figured I'd talk about it on the major pre-stream today since you guys tune in for this kind of information. The way PayPal handles this kind of stuff is completely random. It doesn't seem consistent at all. Sometimes PayPal will just be like, all right, we give you the benefit of the doubt, no problem. Just give the money back, you're good. But then sometimes there's an arduous process where they demand more information. And then sometimes there's fees involved. Sometimes there's not. It's not consistent. Let's put it that way. But the way you got to realize it is any of these payment systems, whether it's PayPal or Venmo or whatever you might use to bring in a contribution on a stream, these services are never going to bear the brunt of this kind of situation. They're always going to put that on the streamer. You see what I'm saying? So if ever there's a transaction fee, if ever there's a chargeback or some kind of other fee, they always put that on the streamer. All right? And that's bullshit, because how is it a streamer's fault that they're putting out content, someone uses a stolen credit card to tip them, they don't know that, and then after the fact it gets charged back, why are you punishing the streamer? They didn't do the illegal thing, right? But they don't care. These companies do not care. They just, we're not taking a hit on this. All right? We refuse. So it's really random. Some days I'll be good. I'll be streaming, and even if fake tips come in, I identify them, send them right back. No problem. And we got a nice day, a good profitable day on stream, and everything's great. And then there's some days when it looks like I've made a lot of money on a stream, and in reality, I've made nothing. And that's what happened yesterday, is I had this Cyberpunk stream, and it looked like it was a good stream. I actually lost money during the stream. Delightful, isn't it? Now, what I want to tell you guys is thank you for supporting me in multiple ways. Because even though the tip situation was awful yesterday, people did cheer, people did sub. I'm sure some people maybe take a look at my Teespring. And because I have other methods of crowdfunding, I'm sure that it wasn't as bad as, oh, I actually just lost $50. But at the same time, I hope you guys understand that what you see on the stream isn't necessarily 100% correct, because I can't tell what's real and what's not until, after the fact. And I apologize to you guys that a lot of the times during these live streams, I now have to screen these tips, because if I don't screen it up front, then it could really bite me in the ass later. Okay? If a chargeback comes in after the fact, it could literally cost me money. A lot of money. All right? So I hope you guys understand. And I apologize. I know it's derailing to a gameplay stream to have to be checking tips and shit, but that's just the way it is. I have to put up with it for now. Okay? That's why tip messages are not coming back anytime soon. You're not going to see pop-ups. Okay? You're just not going to see them on the screen for tips for a while until we get this whole thing sorted out. Because the thing is, I really feel it's one, maybe two people. Okay? Maybe two people who are doing these fake tips. Because I couldn't think that there is someone out there willing to commit crime after crime. Anytime you buy a stolen credit card number off the internet, that's a crime. Anytime you use a transaction with that stolen credit card, that's a crime. And this is someone who's been doing this consistently daily, multiple times, for a long time. This person is racking up criminal charges against themselves. And if ever they were caught out, they'd be going to jail for a very long time. This is not a joke. This person has committed so many felonies at this point that they would be going to jail for a very long time. So, I can't imagine that it's more than like one or two people doing it, okay? Who would take on that kind of crazy risk to troll a fucking streamer? You'd be out of your fucking mind. You want to go to jail for years because you want to troll a fucking streamer. Of course not. No one in their right mind would do that. Okay? So all that being said, all right? Thank you guys for understanding. Sorry that I have to do things like live tip audits during the streams. It sucks that I have to. And what I will say is this. Thank you to anyone who contributes to my streams. I really do appreciate that. Sorry that I have to be more skeptical and more careful with the contributions that come in. But it's just what I have to do for now to protect myself and my business from this malicious activity. When I'm losing this much money on a daily basis, it's just a necessary evil, okay? I appreciate all contributions on the streams. Keep in mind, contributions on my streams are not mandatory, nor are they expected. I consider that you guys are going above and beyond just being standard stream supporters and viewers by contributing the way you do. But I'm an independent guy. I don't have sponsorship from anyone. I don't have a partnership with Twitch to stream and get paid flat rates to stream like these big-time streamers. It's hilarious. I've been around for 12 years, right? I've been around way longer than these people who are doing this shit like that. But it's because of the kind of content creator I am. I'm a true independent. I don't kiss ass. I don't shill. You're never going to see someone like me make it to the big time because that's not the kind of people that they want to promote, right? They don't want that. They don't want, you know what I mean? They don't want someone like me at the forefront. So it's up to you guys who like my content to keep this going, and you do. And I appreciate that so much. 12 years, right? That I've been able to do this for a living. Well, 10 years I've been doing it for a living. 12 years that I've been doing it just in general. And the fact that you guys support what I do is amazing. Let me tell you, I really, really appreciate all of your support here on the streams on a daily basis. Okay, and I hope you guys understand how much I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and thank you for allowing me to do what I love. Because this truly is a passion to me. I want to do this as long as I can. And by the way, it's been the most consistent thing I've ever done. As silly as that sounds with the inconsistency that we've had, right? It's still the most consistent thing. Outside of all the other jobs I've had that were ridiculously inconsistent, this one has been the most rewarding. It's been the most steady. Why? Because I don't rely on a company to fucking pay me or support me. I rely on you guys to crowdfund me, and the crowdfunding is amazing that you guys do this. I really appreciate it. So again, thank you for the support. Thank you for everything. Today, if you cheer, sub, or tip, I'm going to give you a shout out on today's stream, okay? If we raise certain goals, like $50 in tips, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. At $100, it's vest time, and every vest is eligible but the blue. We actually put on the blue vest last night during the Assassin's Creed stream when a couple people came in and gave some pretty generous tips because they wanted to help out with the fact that I had gotten such low, well, no, I lost money on the first stream, right? Oh my God, excuse me. I don't get ad revenue? Very little. Are you kidding me? Ad revenue on Twitch? First of all, I only run ads once a day. Once a day I run ads on this site. And I mean, last time I looked, even now during the busy gaming season, I maybe make like $20 a week on ads. Seriously. So, thank you guys for any contributions. Tips are preferred because tips I get right now and I can put towards important stuff. And especially with the fact that I lost so much money yesterday, tips definitely would be appreciated today. Thank you in advance. All right? All right. I just wanted to talk a little bit about that because some people were confused when I tweeted about it yesterday, and I just wanted to clarify that on the stream today. All right? All right. News-wise today, there's not a lot to talk about. Besides the fact that I guess the one major update that we're hearing
money. I really do. I
is
need that money.
literally no one's
Pay my
getting
bills.
refunds for Cyberpunk anymore. When Cyberpunk first came out and was such a buggy mess, some people were successful in actually trying to get refunds through various means. At this point, every single place is denying refunds. The only exception, I believe, is Steam is giving a refund as long as you play it longer than 2 hours. But outside of that, no one cares. People are completely ignoring any request for refund. That's PlayStation Network, Xbox Live Store, retail stores. No one is granting refunds for Cyberpunk at all. And people who have emailed that email address that the Cyberpunk game devs claimed they would try to help you with getting a refund are also not getting any support whatsoever from CD Projekt Red. All they're getting is like a placeholder email saying, okay, we got your information, just hold steady and we'll see what we can do. And that's about it. Yeah. So despite the fact that CD Projekt Red tweeted, or, you know, what was it, Sunday night into Monday, and said, oh, we're so sorry the game sucks, go get refunds, no one can get refunds. I'm curious to see what the hell's going to happen here. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Has tanked so much. I actually read a story stating the company's value tanked by $1 billion. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe it's just someone doing some finagling of numbers to make a news headline. But the stock has dropped so much in this week that this is pretty bad. Like, this is panic mode. They have to do something to save face. If they don't, this could be the end of CD Projekt Red as we know it. Because it could literally be the end of everything. No one's going to want to invest in them. No one's going to want to fucking buy their games. So, I'm very curious to see what will happen in the coming weeks. Alright? But, you know, you guys know my take on Cyberpunk. Not only is it a buggy mess, it just doesn't even seem to be anything revolutionary or even interesting. It really seems like a game that they just copied other shit. Like, at least if you when you play Witcher 3, you can say, wow, the graphics were outstanding at the time for what was on consoles. The graphics were absolutely outstanding. And it was probably the best open world RPG where you could find so much content and every quest line felt like it was its own story and it mattered, right? That's what was the Ziggy Piggy is here. Did I criticize the combat of Witcher 3? Of course I did. I actually didn't think that the gameplay of Witcher 3 was anything special. The combat is kind of meh. But it was really the narrative, how they fleshed out the way that quests worked and stuff, that made it feel like one of the best RPGs I'd ever played in a history of me playing video games, right? I can't tell you a single thing about Cyberpunk that feels like that for me. Like, there's nothing about this game that says best in class or doing something differently. It's just a bunch of gameplay from other games they taped together. It's a story that's kind of meh. Like I said, the only thing that blows me away, I will admit, the world design and some of the graphics with the lighting and stuff looks really good. But outside of that, it's like I've been here, done this kind of gameplay a million times before in other games, and I'm wondering what I'm supposed to be liking because I'm stumped.
Tiger,
you know?
tiger,
And so
tiger,
that's the point I'm making here is it's just such a bad situation. You can't have a game hyped for 8 years and come out with a game like this and expect that people are gonna be happy. You know, the fact that it's so buggy and performing so poorly is just the icing on the duty cake. You know what I mean? Like it's already a shit sundae. Why not piss on the shit sundae, right? So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't really have much else to say about it at this point because there's really nothing else going on besides people really want refunds and can't get them. So, I guess we'll see. The only other thing I really want to talk about has nothing to do with games. But it does have to do with coronavirus. I actually read an article. Just came out overnight. You guys remember this place called Wuhan, China? Anyone remember that? It's actually the place on planet Earth where the coronavirus outbreak began. Now, of course, we've had all these different conflicting stories of how coronavirus really came about. Was it made in a lab? Was it someone eating bats? Who fucking knows? And the truth is, I don't think we'll ever know, sadly, because likely there's a giant cover-up for whoever's really responsible. They don't want to be held responsible, okay? And let's be honest, most of the shit that we get out of China is not truthful information anyway. It's a lot of spin because their government controls everything there, okay? Now, the reason I bring this up is because Wuhan was the hotbed for coronavirus at first. It's where it started. And China imposed insanely strict lockdowns. Because in China, they don't fuck around. In China, the government controls everything. It's a communist country, after all. So, if you disobey the government, guess what happens? They put a bag over your fucking head, they drive you away, and no one sees you ever again. And you think I'm exaggerating, but why don't you actually listen to some of the stories you hear out of China for people who disobey the government? You are not going to be a happy camper, all right? They fuck you up, all right? So, when they did these lockdowns, people said, oh, shit. Well, I'd like to actually live, so I guess I should listen. And everyone stayed the fuck home for months. We're not just talking, you know, oh, they stayed home for a month or two, and it was limited shopping. No, they just stayed the fuck home, all right? Now, the people got through it because the government set up programs so people could still get food, people could still, you know, do stuff and survive, okay? So they had basically one of, if not the most strict lockdowns in the entire world. Okay? So the news story that I read overnight, oh, they're partying. They're out in the streets. They're drinking. Bars are completely packed, celebrating. What? And yeah, and the article basically reads, yeah, because they did this insanely strict lockdown, government mandated, if you don't disobey, you are gone. You're fucking life erased. Okay? Because they did this, coronavirus doesn't exist in Wuhan. It's done. They succeeded in keeping it the fuck out. And now they have such strict things of people coming in. They don't let people who are sick in. So they don't have it anymore. It's actually gone from Wuhan. They have not had a single reported case of coronavirus since May. May! They are out living life like normal. They're partying. Right now it's the holidays for them. So they're partying in the streets. Christmas time, baby. It's like, holy shit, really? Now, by the way, please understand something. I am not condoning or supporting China. That style of life is fucked up. Imagine you even speak out against the government and they zip your head up in a plastic bag and cart you away and you're never seen again, right? Holy fucking shit. What kind of a world is that? Obviously, that's not what we want here in America nor anywhere else where we have a democratic life, right? Democratic government. But that being said, scientifically, I think we can see the effects of actually listening and locking down and doing what we're told by actual scientific authorities versus conspiracy theory idiots, right? Right now in the United States, we're at the worst we've ever been. We're now getting our first wave of coronavirus vaccines being given out. And frontline health workers are getting them. We're being told that basically the frontline health workers won't be complete in getting this until like mid to late January. Then it's going to start going out in waves to other people. And I actually read an article just about this yesterday. They said that the actual vaccine itself might not be publicly available, meaning you can just go get it if you want it, until like the second half of 2021. So you're potentially saying life may not get back to normal until the second half of 2021 at the earliest. All right? That is shit. And you know why? Because no one listens. Because in America, we have this mentality. I don't know how many of you don't, or watch me and are not American, but just so you know, in America, there is this cultural mentality. This is the land of the free and the home of the brave. And when they hear that, they think, well, I'm free to do whatever I want. No one can tell me what to do. And I'm not going to let anything scare me out of not doing what I enjoy doing. So I just go out there no matter what people say and do, and I'm going to live my life. I don't care who it affects. I don't care about my own safety. I don't care about the safety of the others around me. I'm just going to go party, party, party. All right? And this is a pretty fucked up mentality. Because here's the thing about that mentality. Before coronavirus, okay, maybe that mentality was okay to live with. And here's why. If there's some moron who wants to live it up and risk everything, and he wants to buy a fast car, and he wants to drive down a cliffside road driving 100 miles an hour, oops, he loses control of his car flies off the cliff, blows up, he dies. Guess who it affects? Him, the idiot. It's the idiot who's affected. Is it unfortunate that the idiot passed away? Yes, but who's to blame? The idiot. And who got affected negatively by that very irresponsible action? The idiot, right? But we're not driving fast cars around cliffside roads. We're dealing with the coronavirus. That means when you act like an idiot, you're killing everyone around you. So this is the equivalent of someone saying, oh, I'm free to buy an assault rifle and walk into the street spinning and shooting bullets wildly and just hitting people all around me. No, you're not. If someone did that, you'd get to go to jail or be murdered in the middle of the street by law enforcement, right? That's not allowed. So why are people allowed to just go around and do whatever the fuck they want during the coronavirus outbreak, right? And the thing is because in America, we have a federal government and we have state governments, okay? The federal government oversees various things, but the state governments, for the most part, will oversee anything locally. Our federal government, during this entire process, said the state governments will take care of it. Let the state governments decide what happens in each individual state per the coronavirus, okay? That was the worst idea possible because the state governments are all different. Some state governments are very conservative. Some state governments are very liberal. Some state governments handle things completely differently than others. And so what we ended up happening was some states completely locked down to try to stop this thing, while other states just stayed open for business and didn't give a shit. And now the hospitals are completely flooded with sick people, and people are crossing state lines, bringing the virus everywhere. So even if you had a state that was in lockdown, someone sick comes into your state and is a super spreader, and now your state's infected. And that's what's happened. That this country has been destroyed by stupidity. Okay? Stupidity. And because of the stupidity of the American people, we're fucked. The people who stayed at home, the people who listened to the scientists, the people who wanted to keep people healthy and safe because they actually cared about the well-being of the people around them rather than just themselves, all right, have been screwed over by the selfish and the stupid. And again, previously to this, maybe the actions of the selfish and the stupid were selfish and stupid, but they didn't affect everyone around them. Now they do. So now we have a country in peril. So many people being negatively affected because of the stupid. And there's no one to blame but the stupid and our government. Our government utterly failed us in this year because they did absolutely nothing to actually curtail the virus spreading. They pretended like they did. No one knew what the fuck they were doing. And if anything, what this showed is that in America, our government is not equipped to actually protect us from anything. They pretend like they are. We have this weird false sense of security. Like, oh, the government will just stop anything that happens. We're good. We're safe, right? Well, I pay my taxes, and the tax money finances that government to do the good things to keep us safe. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Now, again, I don't support China at all. I think that China is one of the worst governments in the world with the way they treat their citizens and the squalor that some of those people live in. But in one case, now you're looking factually and scientifically at the situation. One place mandated lockdowns, and within a few months of mandated lockdown, they were able to open up, and since May, they have not had a single reported case. May. That means they have real life back again because they did this right. So, how on earth did we handle it so poorly and so differently, right? I don't know. And here you go. China is lying. Oh, my God. All right. All right. You know what? I mean, now I'm not to say that China's going to be 100% transparent. Do I actually believe they haven't had a single case since May? Actually, no, I don't believe that. I believe they probably did have some cases, and they're trying to act like, oh, we're the best government, and look what we did, right? But there is something to be said about scientists saying lock everything down for a few months and then we can get back to normal life, and no one did it, and now we can't get back to normal life. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Okay? That's the point I'm trying to make. And I don't know what's going to happen. You know, this has been a fucked up year, and it looks like 2021. Hey, everyone's hilarious. Oh, I can't wait for 2021. It's going to be such a better year. What are you talking about? Have you actually listened to the scientists? They're saying we're not even going to see a massive positive benefit from the vaccine until the second half of the year. Second half. And that doesn't mean magically everything gets back to normal. That means we have to keep doing all these precautions, or else it's just going to explode again. And by the way, if you're not aware, viruses don't stay stagnant. They mutate. By next year, we might need to have another vaccine, and then another vaccine, just like the flu. Every year the flu changes. So this is not an ending thing. This is this is going to be an ongoing thing. And people are just like, oh, well, there's a vaccine now, so finally it's over. Oh my God. Again, the stupid people are going to kill us all because they're so fucking stupid, and they just won't listen to facts. They just want to sit here and listen to their fucking figurehead standing on soapboxes screaming conspiracy and screaming government wants to take over your whole life, man. It's like, dude, these are the people who used to wear the tinfoil hats, and now somehow they have an audience. I'm at a loss here. You know? Anyway, that was really the only thing in the news that got me, is that at least in China, there are places that are almost back 100% or pretty much back to normal. Well, here we are, anything but normal in the United States. And it's like, we'll talk about an epic fucking failure, showing that when you give everyone 100% freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, sadly, you will have people who are so dumb that they will not take personal responsibility to protect themselves and others, and that will just screw you over. You know, you can't rely on American citizens to be smart because sadly they're not. They're just dumb. and they will kill you for a barbecue, or to go to a motorcycle rally, or to sneak into a party you're not supposed to be at. Really stupid. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shoutouts. Enough of this political shit, which I don't like talking about. Okay. Let's see. Let's scroll all the way down. All the way.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being
down.
a moron.
Okay. So we start off with Phantasy Star PG, who did a few cheers overnight. The first cheer, he says, did you hear ZeniMax is making a new game studio with a lot of top talent similar to The Initiative? That now brings the count to 9 studios before the sale to Microsoft becomes official in 2021. And Microsoft CEO said they will be looking for a second major studio to buy. All eyes are turned to EA because of
Oh,
Game
no!
Pass and
Oh,
EA
no!
Play deal.
No! No!
Would
Papa
support
Vera!
that more than buying Bethesda because EA
Oh,
makes a lot of
fucking
online
shit.
games that would bring longevity to Game Pass. I don't even know, like, there's really nothing to react to here. We know that Microsoft is buying studios. We know that they're likely going to buy more, and we don't know what's going to happen. We're waiting to see the fruits of that labor. What games?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
No games have come out of this, but there's many in development. And it's like I said, initially here, obviously Sony is winning this next-gen console war, but that's only initially. We may see some major changes to that as we get heavily into this console generation. We may see the big studios under Microsoft come out with giant, great games that are exclusive to the Xbox Series X rather than the PS5 and under Game Pass, and the tides could turn. So I guess we're going to see what happens. But I'm excited for the future, and yes, eventually I'd like to get a Series X, but I'm in no hurry because there's nothing to play on it right now. So... okay, Phantasy Star PG cheered again. He said, do you think Sony can be slow to draw when it comes to buying good game studios? The head of Ready at Dawn stated if they had a second chance to make the Order 1886, it would have been a completely different game. With Sucker Punch deep in development of Ghost of Tsushima 2, and the next infamous, Sanzaru Games is ready to take over the Sly Cooper franchise because fans loved Thieves in Time. Today, both studios are owned by Facebook, and Sony got a lot of hate for not buying them first. Sony, honestly, I don't think Sony really cares. They've got Santa Monica, right, which makes God of War. And you're right, they've got, what's the other one that they own? That's a big one? I'm having a brain fart right now. They basically have, like, 2 big ones that they own under their umbrella that make great console exclusives. And the other ones, let's be honest here, they still make amazing games. They may not own the studios, but the games are still exclusively on their console, so why would they care if they own it or not, right? As long as the excuse me, as long as the great games are on their consoles, I don't think they give a shit whether or not they're 100% outright owning those game studios or not. I think the issue here is that Microsoft feels when they buy the studios and own them outright, now they can direct them to make great games for their consoles, which has been the problem, that there have not been these great console exclusive games. So, we'll see what happens. Again, this is all speculation about the next wave of the console generation and what's going to happen, but we won't know until games start coming out, right? All right, Benzuko Lives did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Benzuko Lives. That is the first cheer of the day here. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. 100 bit. Oops. 100. What the hell? 100 bits. Home row. Home row keys. Okay. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Alexander Rossi cheers. Apparently, trolls are going to make alternate accounts and come in here and say simp and then report you to get permanently banned for terms of service. Just a heads up. All right. So I guess we should address this. First of all, yesterday, Twitch had a town hall meeting, which is basically just a fucking stream, where they were supposed to be talking about DMCA. I think they talked less about DMCA during the stream than anything else. Instead, they wanted to talk about LGBT tags on streams and all kinds of shit. And one of the things that came up that everyone's talking about is that they officially announced, as of the end of January, I think it's January 22nd, there will be a new terms of service that will go into effect. And the terms simp, virgin, and incel, if being used in anything but a factual capacity, meaning you can say, okay, what does the word virgin really mean or whatever, you can talk about it, but you cannot use these words as an insult at all on a Twitch stream. If you do, you will be banned from Twitch. It's against the terms of service. And of course they said, well, it's subjective, and if you get reported for it, we're going to look into it to see how exactly it went down or whatever. But understand that these are not going to be allowed. We feel that this is basically hate speech, and we're not going to allow this on our site anymore. Okay? First of all, if you attended my streams, you'll know I never use those words anyway. If I do, it's not in an insulting way at all. Right? When have you ever heard me say simp or incel? I don't use these terms. I don't, it's so stupid. I know there's people who this is constantly the kind of crap that they pump out. It's not me. I'm playing games. I'm not going to be sitting here insulting people. I just focus on my games and my community, and that's all I care about. So this is like the least concern for me ever. I'm not someone who puts out... All right. The one thing it'll affect is I do have to now cancel my weekly simp, incel, and virgin insult streams. So I'm sorry. The weekly slam stream where I call everyone those things, I have to end now. I'm very sorry about that. I know that you guys really love that content, but I have to end it, all right? Had a long run of just, simping out to everyone, but now... but now it has to end. Of course, I don't do that kind of crap. I'm not one of these fucking... I'm a risque content creator who have to sit here and insult other people constantly and shit. That's not what I do. Okay? So, I won't worry too much about that, alright? It's not really going to affect me, I don't feel. But, some people are going to have issues, of course, because they feel that this is censorship. And they feel that censorship is bad, and people should be able to say whatever they want on their streams. Now... to some extent, I'll agree with that, but I don't feel that there should be people on Twitch just sitting there literally insulting others, being toxic, or, breaking the law with restreams and shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a line that has to be drawn here. And there's content creators that all they do is that toxic shit, and yet they have a following, which is stupid as fuck, okay? If you're here to play games, you're here to play games. What are these people doing? They're here to just spread negativity and toxicity and somehow make a buck off of it. Okay? So, for me, I think that stuff doesn't have a place. But again, that's Twitch's judgment. If Twitch wants that content on their site, they have the right to allow that kind of content. We really don't have a say. That's a business decision on their end. But they're essentially now saying we just don't like these terms. We feel that they're hate speech. And, of course, a lot of people are going to say, well, that's censorship, and we completely disagree with this. I really can't speak to it because, like I said, I'm not that kind of content creator. I don't know what kind of people are sitting around just saying these words in a hateful manner all day. So, I just got to kind of shrug and be like, I don't know how this is going to affect anything. Now, Alexander Rossi says, trolls are going to make alt accounts and spam. Who cares what trolls do? I'm not going to be punished because a troll came in here and said, simp, simp, simp. That's stupidity. That's literally someone with no brain in their fucking head thinking that they know anything. This is not how it works on Twitch. If someone just comes into my chat and spews a bunch of racist stuff, I don't get banned from Twitch for that. Obviously we don't want that in the chat. We're going to moderate that. We already have protections against it. And essentially what will happen is if we see people coming in here and constantly spamming terms, we'll have it set up so that the moderators take care of it, the bots take care of it, This is not an issue at all. This is not going to be some big situation where, oh my god, Phil's going to get permanently banned from Twitch because a bunch of idiots came in with bot accounts and said, simp, simp, simp. Like, what are you talking about? Do you even understand how Twitch runs? Well, of course they don't. They're dumb. When you're a brainless idiot, this is what you do. Oh, I heard an announcement that the word simp won't be allowed anymore, so let's go spam Phil's channel and say simp a bunch of times and get him banned. On what planet do you think that works? Like, you're completely stupid. But that's the thing. The people who don't like me are completely stupid. They're not intelligent people, so this is the kind of shit that they try to pull because they're dumb. All right? So anyway, really stupid. And I'm not too worried about it, okay? Darkside Chris has resubscribed for 12 months. That is a year of support. Thank you very much, Darkside Chris. And he says, the full year has finally arrived. It's been a pleasure even when I'm not around. But when you are around, it's a pleasure to have you on the streams, Darkside Chris. And thank you for a year of support.
Special delivery.
Wonderful soul.
Special delivery.
245-bit cheer. That makes license
Rising
top tier
toxicity.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
And he says, I'm your biggest fan. Well, thank you, Liza for Soul. BattleDuck 9000 to be $20. He says, maybe it's a person, maybe two, maybe it's just a sack of shit behind it. Thank you, BattleDuck. And that is a legit tip. I already confirmed it. So thank you for that. And again, guys, if you really want to help me out today, please tip me. I'm trying to offset losing $120 on the first stream yesterday. And I had a good streaming night where basically I hit the tips goal, which is great. But it didn't offset the fact that I lost $120 on the first stream yesterday. So if you could tip me today, I would really appreciate it, okay? So thank you to BattleDuck. Appreciate that. Benzuko Lives did a 300-bit cheer. So actually that now is the top cheer of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Excuse me. Thank you, Benzuko Lives, for the cheer. Liza Resol just did a 245-bit cheer and says, have you ever heard of a game called Eternal Ring? It's a PS2.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
PSN store for
my
PS4
bills.
and PS3. It's from Software's. It's one of From Software's first developed games. Truly unique game where you craft magical rings. The great hollow area from Dark Souls was heavily inspired by a certain part of Eternal Ring. No, never heard of it. Thank you for the cheer. Let's see here. AEG Glow Gang cheered and said, Wagwin Boss Man, what do you think about politicians in the UK suggesting a new law to make scalping illegal? Big ups, my drilla.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
This is coming up because of the insane amount of scalping that's currently going on in regards to PlayStation 5s and Xbox Series X consoles. Okay? That would be my guess. Now, in the case of this, it's remarkable. It's remarkable that in 2020, all right, we have so many businesses that don't have any protections against this kind of bot buying and scalping. We live in a digital age. This year, so many things went purely digital because of coronavirus. And let's be honest here, that's exactly what happened.
My
with
laugh sounds like
these new console sales.
So when I laugh,
everything had to be digital. There were no physical in-person sales this year.
Does that sound like
coronavirus? So how do we not have protections in place to stop this kind of behavior? I don't know how you could end scalping besides contacting reseller websites like eBay, stuff like that.
What do I do?
And basically saying, listen, can't do it anymore. We're outlawing it. And if we see reselling of shit like this, we're going to shut your business down or we're going to fine you. I guess that's the only thing they could really do. Quite frankly, I don't know why eBay allows it anyway. It's really immoral practice. But I guess eBay probably makes a lot of money off of it, so they really don't give two fucks. And, same thing with the retailer. Why would a retailer care who buys the console if they're selling the console? They're making whatever sales they needed, they're making. They don't care if it goes directly to a customer or if it goes to a reseller. Why would they care? To them, a sale is a sale, I would go as far to say I don't think retailers will even put anything in place to stop it until it becomes something that's illegal, okay? But I don't think the issue of scalping, I think everyone agrees scalping sucks. I guess the question would be how
the Ziggy Piggy's back,
and that's really where the discussion would lead. But I'm not one to get that far. So, 3D Exotic has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, 3D Exotic, for the sub support. Liza Soul Cheer says, "What's the plan to take over America again? What?" Then he cheered again. He says, "If I gave you a coronavirus vaccine, can I challenge you for your World Championship Twitch streamer title?" No. Liza Soul cheered again. He says, "Congrats on the victory over Kenny Omega the other day. I have no idea what you're talking about." Then he cheered again. He said, "Your favorite South Park episode?" Yeah, it's the one with that thing that happens to the kid. Timbo Slice cheers. The U.S. Constitution does not allow federal government to mandate national laws in the history of the country. Things like this have always gone to state, and the nationwide lot dog would be tossed out in court in 2 secs. You can't compare U.S. to other countries with a different structure. You are correct, except Timbo, there actually are exceptions, and you don't know about that. There are exceptions where the national government can actually take control of various things. The thing is that it has to be, you have to go through certain qualifying steps, okay? Chances are, if we actually knew that coronavirus was going to end up being as bad as it was and kill almost 300,000 Americans, it would have qualified. We didn't know what was going to happen with this thing in early 2020 when we were first getting information about it and everything. But anyway, I digress. We're not going to sit here and talk about this forever, okay? Lies for Soul Cheers. I believe everything you say is gospel truth because I know you would never lie to us. Well, there you go. You know that I am the truthiest. People join my streams because of the truthiness. The truthiness. Okay. Anyway. Timbo Slice Cheer, you said, you just said even when everyone can get the shot for COVID, we'll still need to keep life the way it is. So in your mind, you think life should always remain this way. That's not what I said. I said when everyone gets the shot for COVID, we now have to wait probably about 3 to 4 months for it to take effect. All right. And then we have to test and we have to see if it was effective. And if it's effective and the numbers are down, all right, then we can get back to life as it used to be. I don't want to wear the fucking mask. Dude, I'm going to tell you something, Timbo. I fucking hate wearing a mask. I hate life being the way it is. I'm serious about this. I don't like this. I liked being able to go out and enjoy life with my wife. I really enjoyed dining out because I eat at home every single meal except the one meal a week that I would go out and eat with my wife on my day off. I don't even have the option to do that anymore. Okay? Not to say that my life has been massively affected like many others. It hasn't. I work from home. I'm a lucky dude, and I've said this all year that I'm very lucky to be in the position that I am. But I don't like the restrictions. All right? I hate them. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to just say, well, fuck them. Don't live by them and let everyone die around me. I'm not a selfish asshole. I'm not an idiot. All right? You got to listen to the experts. All right? You have to. The experts are telling everyone how this is going to go down, and everyone just seems to ignore it. Oh, so you're telling me once I get the vaccine, I still can't go out without a mask on? Oh, fuck that. Fuck Fauci, man. No. Listen to what the fucking experts are saying. They're saying, get the vaccine, wait a few months, it takes effect on everyone. When everyone's vaccinated, now we can go out and have a real... Because here's the thing. If we listen and we do the right thing, all right, there's a very big chance that by the end of next year, maybe we could have a Halloween again. Maybe we could have a real Thanksgiving. Maybe we could have a Christmas where you can actually be with your loved ones and not have to fucking social distance. But only if we listen. If we don't listen, it won't matter how many people get vaccinated, and it won't matter how many people do the right thing. If you got people doing the wrong thing, we will be fucked again. But people are too stupid to understand that. They're being given overwhelming amount of personal freedom, but they don't have any personal responsibility. It's like they say, Mr. Stan Lee was a genius. With great power comes great responsibility. Personal freedom is a power that people take for fucking granted. They don't understand that when you have personal freedom, that you also have to use intelligent thought and responsibility to use that freedom appropriately and not kill people around you. But they don't. Americans have become dunces. They just do whatever the fuck they want and don't listen to anyone. I know better. You're a fucking moron. And that's the problem with America today. Okay. Continuing on. Timbo cheered again. He says lockdowns need to end. Millions and millions are out of jobs and facing evictions and other things. I'm sure your fans that support you may be having issues. Saying you should go into full lockdown is crazy. Timbo, I think you're listening to a different streamer. Are you listening to like Bad Bunny or something? Do you have the wrong stream open today? When the hell did I say that? I want the lockdowns to end. I've told you guys, I feel that the lockdown restrictions they've put in Washington State were way too strict, and so many businesses have gone out of business because of it. All right? This is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about doing it the right way and doing it for the length of time that's needed per the experts, and then having this thing gone, and then we can get back to normal life. Because it's obvious the way we're doing it ain't fucking working. Having everyone do something completely differently depending on what state they live in is not going to end this. Okay? Holy shit. 672 to me, $6.72. It says, do you see yourself being retired from gaming by the time PS6 and Xbox Series XYZ comes out? No. This is my thing. If you haven't noticed, this is my thing. This is my forte. And I'll be honest. All right? Last year, when the world was normal, all right, I looked at the situation that I was in, which is much different than the situation I'm in now. All right? And I said, I guess I'm going to have to do something else. I guess I'm just going to have to. All right? There's nothing I can do. Right now, it's not sustainable. All right? It was a situation where I was in such financial difficulty and bad financial straits that I didn't look like there was a light at the end of the tunnel. All right? And I'm just going to eventually have to phase myself out of streaming or whatever. I'm glad I didn't do that. If I had done that and coronavirus hit this year, I would be completely fucked. I probably would have lost my house. And I don't even know what I would have done, quite frankly. Being honest with all of you, I have no clue what I would have done if I had quit being a streamer and went to do something else. Because I likely would have lost my job with the coronavirus situation. So, what I would say is, you know, this is my thing. This is what I've got to focus on. I need it. And try to stay, you know, with the trends and everything that's going on with technology. And, you know, do my best to be entertaining and to keep you guys engaged and just do what I do, right? Now, long term, at one point maybe there will be a situation where this is not viable. But that's certainly not, if anything, this year has been the best streaming year I've ever had in terms of attendance, in terms of people talking positively about me and my content these days, in terms of the amount of support I get on streams. This has been the best year. So why on earth would I say, nope, I gotta stop. You know, this is it. One more console gen, I'm out of here, bro. Of course not. So, no. The answer that I have for you is no. I'm going to write it out for now and see what happens. Now, obviously, people are like, well, this is not something you can do your whole life. I hear you. But out of the things I've done in my life, this has been the most consistent and this has been the most safe. So I don't even know what to tell you in that regard. I can't even respond to that. Because what else could I do that's better or safer or nothing? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing out there. You know? So I'll do what I do for as long as I can and go from there. Okay. Super Sly Gaming to me $1.30 and said, Jake Paul mentioned you during a rant against Conor McGregor. He said McGregor is the DSP of boxing. No, he didn't. You're a liar. But thank you for the dollar tip. Doc Duffel tipped me $1. Says, do you know the games list for Christmas Marathon? No, I do not. I will know over the weekend when I have a chance to sit down and look at that list and work on it. Okay. Twisted Nightmare cheered twice. First, he said, did Twitch staff consult you about the new rule as the world's first married incel? No. Nice insult. And then, wow, here we go. And now he's insulting me about mobile games. So we know where this guy's coming from. So let's get rid of this moron. Okay. I accidentally closed my fucking window. How did I pull that off? Oh, because I misclicked on something and opened up a second window that I didn't want.
Thanks, Derek.
So hold on a second, guys. I have to
appreciate that.
reopen my Streamlabs. Because it screwed up. I don't have my events.
So if you're going to be an
now read
asshole,
to you.
you're going to be
Shoutouts.
treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Trying to get it to load. Okay. Grab some salt. Okay. Rob, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much. Rob tipped me $40 today, guys. That is tremendous. That is super duper supportive. I really appreciate that, Rob. Thank you for the $40 tip.
I want to watch some faggot insult some.
And he says,
homo.
let me double it. Yes, he wanted to double the tip. So we're up to $68 in tips already today. That means glasses right from the start. Thank you guys for the support. And Rob,
I
thank
want
you
to
so
watch
much for the
some
very,
faggot
very generous tip. I appreciate that.
Homo.
Excuse me. Timbo Slice cheered. He said, my girlfriend works at a local hospital. She got the COVID shot yesterday. Something that little people know. The shot is going to be given in 3 doses. It takes 3 months to get all the doses, 1 shot a month apart. So there you go. You can't even get the whole vaccine until 3 months pass. Right? That's crazy. That is a vaccine that, you know, it's a tough one. Most vaccines you could just get at 1 dose, you're good. This one, it's not the case. So there you go. It's not an overnight solution. Oh, I got the vaccine. Now everything goes back to normal. No, It takes 3 months to even get through getting the vaccine. So there you go. Jedro's main cheer said, I agree. I think blue check marks are the worst. Yes, blue check marks are the worst. I prefer red or green. Blue check marks are just terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Let's do some shout-outs to the top cheerers of the week, shall we? Thank you to those who cheered this week. I appreciate your support. We got Tom Van Woodswinkle in 10th place, Ninstar Rune in 9th place, Search Barton That's it. Not many gifted subs this week, but that's perfectly fine. You guys noticed we went down the sub this week. That's perfectly fine. Keep in mind, we already hit the sub goals for this month. But, coming up, next month, we're going to be trying to get that retrospective event happening again. So we'll see what happens next month. By the way,
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
To pick fighters for me to use during that stream, right? Okay, that's good news. However, there is something really cool you guys can use your channel points for. All right? You have the ability to take an emote from the channel and add Christmas-themed stuff to it. In fact, right now I'm going to show you guys a couple of the emotes that I made this morning that I really like. And you guys can go ahead and do whatever you want, make your own. Take a look at these that I made this morning. I'm going to post them in the stream chat right now. You guys will probably see them. Well, actually, I already posted them. I'll just post them again in a minute. But it's really cool. You can add a Rudolph nose and antlers. You can add a Christmas hat. You can add snow. Okay? Pretty nice. And I have over 40 emotes. That's a lot of emotes to mess around with. If you guys have a bajillion penne points saved up, this is actually something you can use, this month. Fun. Especially with the next couple of weeks all going to be festive with Christmas events and the like. This would be an ample opportunity for you to use your penne points to use those Christmas-themed emotes. Okay? It's funny, some people are like, Phil, you don't have any Christmas-themed emotes this year. Like, well, actually, you could just use this. Miserable. Use your channel points, right? If you're a frequent viewer here, you probably have 50 billion channel points saved up. So go right ahead and use. I like those emotes. Those are cool, dude. Very nice. Okay. Doc Duffel tipped me $1. He says, well, you have to drive an hour to get 3 COVID shots. Well, it depends. It really depends on how they're going to administer the COVID vaccine, which no one knows yet. I mean, they're not going to make it publicly available, supposedly, until the second half of 2021 here in Washington State, so I got a long way to wait anyway. For the flu vaccine, if it's covered by your medical provider, like, for example, your health insurance, they actually have places you can go that are not doctor's offices to get the vaccine. You don't have to go to a doctor's office. You can go to a pharmacy, and some pharmacies will administer certain vaccines, okay? But we don't know how it's going to go with COVID. What I would think is because it's going to be such a widespread demand, they may set up actual because you're just going to waste our time again. Where you can go, and as long as you have insurance, you get the vaccine, and they just bill your insurance for it. If I have to go to a doctor's office, yes, no exaggeration, I will have to drive an hour to go to a doctor to get the COVID vaccine because my insurance will not cover any doctors in my area. Pretty stupid. Okay. Humongous has resubscribed to the channel. By the way, people are using all kinds of holiday-themed emotes. I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at that one. Look at that one with the freaking Rudolph nose. It's great. Okay. Some work a little better than others. I'm pretty sure that Frosty over the Wolverine one didn't work too well. Okay. So Humongous resubscribed for 34 months. And says pre-stream equals the best stream. Well, thank you very much. And then we got an idiot here. Just listen to this. Mysterious chargebacks cheered and said, when you get a COVID vaccine, when you get an ear infection vaccine, or shower a little more. You're an idiot.
Well, oh, it's cool.
You know what's really funny? Just the statement is so stupid. Were you aware that actually getting water in your ears causes ear infections? So if I actually showered more, I would actually increase my chances of getting an ear infection. But you didn't know that. You want to know why? 'Cause you're stupid. Fucking idiot. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time to end the pre-stream. Thank you for your support this morning, already raising a very generous amount of tips. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Hey, gangster, I never gave any medical advice at all, so the next time that you post up something stupid like that in stream chat, you will be permanently banned. Since you were already permanently banned and you were begged to come back and I let you, you post that shit again, you'll be permanently banned. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! No PW dubs. Twitch did not send guidelines about the coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude? Zero skill, maximum profit.
What do I do?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I appreciate
The
that.
Ziggy
Let's,
Piggy's
wipe these
back.
off here. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this, folks. Oh, that's right. We have a new room now. I totally forgot about this. We can now sleep at Survive Bar, and that's our new safe house for us. That's cool. All right. Well, all right. Very cool. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon playthrough. Last time around, we had a ton of progress.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
A brand new safe house here at the top floor of Survive Bar. We got a new party member in Ari the office worker. who is from Ichiban Confections. But we've also got all kinds of new content that has opened up in Ichinjo. Ridiculous amount of side content. You know, the bodyguard missions. We got a lot to do today.
I love Hulk
and so that's what we're going to kind of focus on. Is going around and seeing what new side content has unlocked. And go from there. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, here we are. And I'm already seeing, here's one of the bodyguard missions down there. If ever I want to return to the sewers, right, I can see what's going on down there. Maybe there's new enemies and stuff there. I don't know. We haven't been there. Do a little bit of grinding, maybe.
What do I do?
Here's some new side missions that have opened up. One right there. And one right there. And then in the northern quadrant...
Do you want to play the
fucking game? A normal amount of
game?
activity. Now, in the northern quadrant, there's a bodyguard mission there, a side mission here, side mission here, side mission here, side mission, side mission, side mission, bodyguard. Holy shit. So, here's what we'll do. Let's take care of the stuff that's in the southern area first, because there's not that much. There's one bodyguard mission, and then there's this two side missions. Let's do those. And then once those are done, then we can move to the northern quadrant, where we're going to hit up a ton of content, okay? Alrighty then. Thank you to local nomad who did 100-bit cheers. Can we get a Yakuza, baby? Actually, Yakuza, baby. That's like Akuma. Akuma, baby. What the hell? Immediately getting a phone call.
Yeah.
Hamako-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san. When did you hung up? Very good.
Hey.
What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. Huh? But I thought that Totsuka was...
Okay.
Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. So that's who it is, the guy who was in charge of the retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want. You ass. I'm going too. Alright. So. That would be our story mission. Yup. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do the bodyguard mission. Okay. We'll do that. I want to do all the side content. Someone just asked me in the stream chat, why am I doing all the side content in Yakuza 7 and a lot of it in Assassin's Creed, but I'm skipping the stuff in Cyberpunk? First of all, I'm not skipping it. I'm doing the ones that seem to be interesting to me. The problem is in Cyberpunk, there's so much of it, and I hate to say it, a lot of it is just a waste of time. It's like, wow, there's 47 missions that opened up on my map, all of which are just kind of generic stuff. There's nothing interesting in any of them. It's just go to an area and kill a generic enemy and get a few rewards for it. And that's lame. You know what I mean? Like, the side content is pretty lame. And it shouldn't be. I love that. She's like a floating drop kick. I love that attack. But that's the problem with Cyberpunk. It's just like, here, imagine if in Yakuza 7 opened up. And the moment the game started, can you imagine if every side quest was on the map at once? Every single one. So the entire map is just a bunch of balloons, you know, of stuff you can do. People will be like, well, what the hell? There's so much of this. How do I tell what's meaningful? What do I do? Right? Versus in Yakuza, there's a thing that they call pacing. It paces the side content out, so in each chapter of the game, there's different missions that open up.
What do
and
I
it
do?
allows you to pace yourself and do it at a rate that's entertaining. Rather than, here's 100 missions at once. Who knows what any of them are? Just do whatever you want. That's not good. That's not good game direction at all. There's zero pacing to Cyberpunk. And I feel because of that, you get lost in a game that otherwise, if you knew what you were doing or knew what was meaningful, you'd enjoy it a lot more. At least from my perspective, that's what I feel. Right now in Yakuza, we've got 6 or 7 new side quests. If everything worked appropriately, I would always. And we've also got, the. Hold on, let me hit him with the thumbtack scatter. Let's time this right.
I'm not back to that.
So good. And then we've got 2 or 3 new bodyguard missions, right? Like we see, okay, you're on the map, here's what we can do, let's do it, right? Versus, oh, here's 700 missions at once and you don't know if anything's good, so, you know, you end up going playing for 2 hours doing crappy side missions that suck ass, and you feel completely unfulfilled, you feel like you wasted your time. That's the difference between Cyberpunk and this game. Good game direction and good pacing. Cyberpunk doesn't have it. This game does. So there you go.
I got this.
These are high-level guys, actually. Look. God damn.
I wouldn't underestimate.
He was a skater boy. Uh-oh, radical drop, bro. Here I come. Watch this. Oh, shredding. Yo, shredding, bro. Follow up. Beautiful.
You're gonna get stomped.
Fuck your skateboard. Follow up. No, we'll do it now. Boom. The floaty drop kick. Very nice. Hey there, Elon Just Jerry. So you consider expanding into doing tech reviews or IRL vlogs on YouTube? No. It's not who I am. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to play games and have fun and do great gameplay streaming every day. I'm not going to be doing that kind of garbage. Absolutely not. Yeah.
I got this.
We've all got this. Oh my God, it's so good. Yo, crowd control out the ass is what that is.
You sure you can beat me? Here we go.
Super fucking scrubby. Sit down. And the follow-up. Boom. Didn't die? Hurry up, get over there, Dachi. Oh, punch him right in the fucking nuts. Very nice. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! I might as well just heal up here at the camp, right? I'm right here. Get some free healing as we head down to this bodyguard mission. Nice. Yeah, see, area's still under level, but like 3 levels, so we gotta keep doing as much combat as possible. Because someone's like, why is he fast traveling? I want to do this combat to level her up so she's equal to everybody else. If I don't do this, she'll be way under level. So. Blah 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 blah. Look at all these guys doing poses. Yikes! A shady minister. Finish the shady minister. Yeah. The nice punt. And then another punt. You're supposed to be following the game, following the punch. Glad I was able to avoid the current holiday PS5 circus. Again, thanks to your streams. That's right. We all looked out. Being on that, we were all together here on that late night Batman Arkham City stream. And because of that, we all got a PS5. It was pretty amazing. It was a good dozen people. It was so awesome. And again, I'm grateful to you guys for being such a great community, and you know, we all help each other out, we share information, and it was so awesome that so many of us got a PS5 just for being on that Batman community. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. I wanted to hit the Peacemaker.
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate.
Peacemaker. There's a new guy, right? Look, he's wearing a Rastafarian hat. Ballad of Peace. We hold the world in our hands. Let's take a stand for the future, yeah. Fuck yeah.
You're gonna get
Fuck you, hippie. Fuck you, hippie. Yeah, Peacemaker and New-Aged Hippie were new types. My laugh sounds like ack. Alrighty then. So when I laugh and I go, or here it is. Does that sound like ack? Alright, I don't know how tough these are gonna be. No, let's save up because I don't know. This is the new wave of these bodyguard missions, and they could very well be very difficult. So let's save up. Rob on Wheels Cheery says this is second place for Game of the Season. Game of the Season? Huh? Yeah, now that would be interesting if you did a Game of the Season awards. I don't break it down that much. This is definitely going to be in my Game of the Year countdown. There's no way this game wouldn't be. It's so good, dude. I would never do such a thing. There isn't anyone in sight.
Please shut up, this dude.
So basically, they're accusing this guy something he didn't do. Mr. Mind Cooler? I don't even know what that is. He's being accused of lechery, like being a pervert. Blem HC Type just cheered. He says, trivia time, Yakuza 7 subtitle Like a Dragon is the name of the series in Japan, which is a reference to the ferocity of the main character. Furthermore, future entries of the series won't necessarily be focused around the Yakuza, so the Japanese title may be adopted for the West for future games. So it might just be called Like a Dragon in the future. Interesting. That's very interesting. Matthew Wilk tipped me $5. Said, will you play the following games? Evil Dead the Game? Yes. Oddworld Soulstorm? Yes. Back 4 Blood? Yes. Hitman 3? Yes. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on the Nintendo Switch? Maybe. There you go. Thank you for the $5 tip, Matthew. Yes. Okay. Let's do this fight.
Time to hustle.
Let's save him. Threatening men.
Right.
Arch Vagrant and Pockets? What the hell are you talking about? Damn! Damn! Why is that so fucking good? I think the windmill is actually better than the goblin swipe.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
There we go. Breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it. I did a lot of damage.
Right.
Get over there quick. Dead. Wow. Completely destroyed.
Good luck next time.
So I got a bunch of crafting items. Apparently I got that other item too, right? I don't know what it is. Mr. Cooler or something? The hell that is. Seriously, I don't know what he was playing at. I can barely lock eyes with a wound for 2 seconds before I start feeling unattractive. Anyway, I'm thankful you came. Okay.
Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
So, Mr. Mind Cooler? What is that? Is that like a healing item or something? Stamina. No, I don't see it there.
What do I do?
You just improve your style.
What do I do?
Oh, I should use it, right? Nice. Style just leveled up to rank 4. That's cool. Why am I stuck? Oh, it was in the menu. What is this Mr. Mind Cooler? I don't see it anywhere. What the hell is it?
What do I do?
Other?
What do I do? What do I do?
It's not a valuable. Is it a piece of gear? What the? Does anyone know what the hell this is?
What do I do?
Mr. Mind Cooler? I can't find it. it's in my inventory somewhere. I don't know what the fuck it is though. Oh, is it an accessory? Let me check that out. Oh, unable to be affected by being drunk. It sobers you
what
up.
do I
It's a
do?
sobering drink.
Looks like
So
someone
you
had too
can't
much
be
chili
made
at
drunk.
Wendy's.
I mean, it's not like I'm being made drunk constantly or anything, so it's probably not very good. Okay. All right, so the next side mission is right here, and then there's one here, and then we're gonna head to the northern quadrant. Okay. Mr. Mind Cooler.
I'm ready.
How much? Bisho says it's worth switching jobs to new jobs after learning the last universal skill to get stats. Cool. I don't know if I've learned the last universal skill for the job yet or not. I don't know what's the max level to learn a universal skill for a job is the question. Because I don't know that.
I'm not
That asshole. Oh. Oop. Sea salt ice cream. Dark Shadow Wizard Dragon cheer. He says, are you still on track for getting a green screen implementing your Stream Deck in Q1 of 2021? Alright, I've talked about this. So there's let me give you an update on my plans. Absolutely the first thing I have to do, I have to get a new chair. This chair is not comfortable for streaming, and I've now been using it for over 2 months. I really don't like it. I need to get some kind of a new chair, okay? I haven't had a chance to really look at that yet. I need to go to different office stores and stuff around here, see what they've got, or see if I can find a good one online. Honestly, I need a new laptop. My laptop is shot. This thing barely works. Now, I'm sure I could probably get a cheap laptop for a few $100s. That wouldn't be a big deal. I'm not doing it for anything but monitoring the streams, but this laptop is just so bad at this point. I absolutely need to fucking get a new one. So those are like the step one of 2021 things that I need to upgrade, if and when I can, all right? After that, then I can start to look to do other stuff. The green screen is something I want to do, but I'd rather do it if I can do it in implementation of, like, other upgrades. So, for example, why do a green screen setup if also maybe sometime in 2021 I'm going to update my PC, and then I can maybe do something better, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. But step one is definitely the chair. Step two is a new laptop. Once I have a new chair, then I can at least consider, okay, if I want to do a green screen, I know how it's going to look with the new chair and everything, you know what I mean? So, we got to get through that stuff first, and then we'll go into other upgrades, okay? It's definitely a possibility, excuse me, that in 2021 I'm going to do a lot of upgrades, but it depends. It also depends on how stuff goes. You got to see how stuff goes with the stream support and everything, you know. Things could change, right? Just because things have been good this year doesn't mean it's going to continue, but I hope it does, obviously. I want to stay positive, but let's see what happens, all right?
Let's speed him down. Right.
Well, I have no more MP, so... Hollow follower. Oh, come on now! Well, back to the windmills.
I'm not backing down. Sure you can beat me?
Oh, hit Q. Oh, son of a bitch.
You're gonna be
Yeah, that sucked. He staggered her. What a dick. Yeah, it was a staggering punch.
Looks like someone had too much
I don't know what
Wendy's.
the final ability is that you earn, so...
Try this on me.
I have no idea.
I'm up.
You wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh my god, slow ass punch. Ah,
I got this.
finish him. Servant of Eve says that this turn-based combat was actually an April Fool's joke video for the introduction of Ichiban, but the fans thought it was interesting, so they again just kept it and rolled with it. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a good way to refresh the series since you've already got Judgment, which is going to continue on with the same combat that like Yakuza had. I think it makes sense to have this series go in a different direction. Okay. Okay. Well, I started reading a stupid comment in chat, leading to a sweet complaining, as usual. And I got distracted. I ran into a wall, so I'm sorry about that. It was very embarrassing. Okay. Oh. You're gonna be banned. Are you okay? I drank way too much. I need a hangover medicine pronto. Wow. Do they actually sell that? Hangover medicine? Do they actually sell that? You're not welcome on my streams, period. I'm sure there's some things you can do, like up your stomach. I wasn't aware they sell official hangover medicine. Alright, what's going on here? Here's a side mission.
Hey, isn't this where people have been seeing that masked killer?
What? A masked killer?
Oh yeah, that sign. It's the same one from the video, right?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
No way! This place is iconic!
We should look around a bit. What if he's actually here?
Yeah, let's go!
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'd get it if this place was in a movie or TV show or something, but not for some murderer.
Tell me about it. Michan's place has gotten reservations canceled because of it.
Seriously? This rumor's becoming a real problem.
All this talk about a masked killer sounds crazy. Are they for real?
A
Maybe
masked
that guy could
killer.
fill me in.
Alright. The Witness by Adam Jones just did a 100-bit cheer and says, trolls keep flooding King of Hate forums. Have you thought about shutting down your website? You save money while also not having to worry about dumb fuck trolls. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not trolls flooding the forums. It's like the same Thanks,
10
Derek.
idiots
I appreciate
who come back
that.
with fucking the same sock accounts. I know who they are. I just don't bother with it that much. I use it for certain utilities like the year-end events and stuff I need it for, but outside of that, I don't sit there and listen to their crap. There's some kind of homicidal maniac is running around here. Might be worth asking about. Okay.
Sup?
Got a sec? Something I can help you with? We're still ready. We're still getting ready to open. You know anything about a mass killer? Heard some people talking earlier and got curious. Is that a rumor or is it for real? Who knows? The rumors are spreading like wildfire, but it's not like I've seen the guy for myself. Someone took a picture and put it on the internet, so of course now it's blown up to being a huge pain. We got more people coming by in hopes of snapping a picture with the murderer than we do of actual customers. It's bonkers. Well, that's it? So the rumor just started spreading on its own? That's the internet for you still, though. What is it? The thing is, I looked at the picture for myself. It's definitely a shady dude, and it's definitely in this part of town. Shady how? A big guy with a blood-splattered hockey mask holding what looked like an axe standing over in Fukutokucho. Sure still sounds like a murderer to me. That's certainly how it looks. That said, I don't have time to go snooping around for someone who may or may not exist. Even if I did find him, I'm sure he'd just murder me.
Wow.
Must be hard on everyone having a rumor like that going around. Yeah, talk about a hassle, but say, now that I got a good look at you, I'm willing to bet you're pretty tough. Since you're out here goofing off midday, I imagine you got time on your hands. Wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't mean nothing by it. It's just I wanted to ask you for something. You want me to look into the murderer? How'd you know? I think you could help out? No one's actually turned up dead or anything, but it's creepy and I don't want to lose any more customers. I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts. How about it? Will you help me? A mass killer in the shopping district. It's definitely weird. Alright. I'm curious about this myself, so I'll look into it. That's great. I'm the owner of this place, by the way. The name's Saito, and you are? I'm Kasuga. Well, Kasuga-san, I'm sorry to throw this at you, but I could really use the help. The murderer is said to appear in Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho! At night. You might be able to get to the bottom of this if you got here after dark. Alright, I'll let you know if I find anything. Alright. So I get the feeling we can't actually do the next part of this quest yet.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
See, and right now it's the daytime segment of the game. So probably later in the game, the second half of that mission would appear. So that's it for now. Well, at least we got the first half started, right? There we go. Alrighty, guys. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Street punks.
Cool.
I'm not backing down. You sure you want to hurt?
Nice.
Let's go.
You're gonna get
WrestleManiac
Right.
and Tribes Guard.
I got this.
this out.
Resisted it all. Damn.
Let's
He
go.
did get knocked on his ass, though. Good punt.
I got
Lock and load, little lizard.
Kick the shit out of the WrestleManiac. Very nice. Did I see Spanish Twitter post? I didn't see the post, but people have told me about it. Oh, character still Desperate Throw. Okay, wonder what that is. That's a new skill for the host. Nice. I want to see what that is next time we get a chance. Right now, it looks like Desperate Throw.
Let's do it. Cool. Check this out. Take your
Now this sucks. He stepped forward and allowed him to hit. Basically making it so that some of the guys couldn't get. Whoa, did you see the body pinball down the street? Holy shit, that was crazy. Nice.
Here we go.
And follow up.
I'm up.
Alright, what is Desperate Throw? It actually puts all the strength into fleeing forward with the cost of taking recoil damage. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Damn! Yo, that did tons of damage, but he's right. It hurt him too. So super powerful attack at the expense of using a little bit of health. Alright. Well, that's a pretty damn good move right there.
Witnessed by Adam Jones shoot against it. Fair enough. My wife and I are looking at houses in the Renton area. Do you know any good real estate agents? No, I don't. Dude, I was the community in Renton. I don't know because I live in a private community. It's very different than living out there with the public apartments and stuff. So I couldn't even answer that question for you. Much like anything, Renton is a town that has many different areas. There's one area that's really nice. There's an area that's not so nice, you know, and you're gonna pay more for the nice versus the not so nice. So look into it yourself. I'm not a real estate agent either. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, look who it is! Oh, what the hell? She's crying! What is going on here? Looks like Megumi's hard at work, but damn, she doesn't look good. What's going on? Hold on. A paper plate. The fuck? Why is she so sad?
Hey, you okay? You don't look so hot.
Oh, Kasuga-san. No, I'm alright.
You sure? You shouldn't overwork yourself, you know?
I'm sure. I have to do this for Makun.
She's sick. Oh my god!
Megumi!
Megumi!
Are you okay?
Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm okay. I have to keep earning donations.
Care how it originated.
You should take it
I just wanted to
easy
stop.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's get you home.
Listen to your mother, sweetheart.
Okay.
Damn, she's sick. Working herself to the bone.
I'm so sorry to get you involved in all of this. Would you happen to be Kasuga-san?
There's nothing you can do. It's called just be healthy. Truth of the matter is,
she said
the
a
coronavirus is not an epidemic.
Has been helping her out.
Robert.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to your help, she's had great success in gathering donations. We wanted to express our gratitude earlier, but...
No, it's no problem. But what about Megumi? I know it's for her little brother, but don't you think she might be working too hard?
She must have heard my wife and I talking about our financial troubles and taken it upon herself to make things better. We're here now because we were contacted by her school. It seems she hadn't been showing up lately.
Oh my god.
Skipping school to collect donations for her brother. I'm ashamed.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Well, I'd better get back to work. Once again, thank you for today. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't know Megumi had it that bad. Maybe there's something I can do.
Send her $1 million. Alright, so that's stage 1 of that quest. And that quest is now done for now. I don't see any follow-up quests down here. So I guess what we'll do is we'll start heading north now. And see what we got up here. We got quite a few. We got a new bodyguard mission. We got a side mission. How about we do the bodyguard mission first? And then we start heading to the right. And we can do all the side missions as we hit up all that to the right. Let's do that. Dark Anakin 1985 just resold for 15 months. And he said 15 fantastic months. Thank you, Dark Anakin. I'm glad you feel that way. And I absolutely am grateful for your support for that length of time. Thank you very much. What's going on, Shelby? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going good. I love this game. I have tons of fun every time I play Yakuza. So, you really enjoy myself, and I'm really looking forward to a nice, chill stream with all of you today. Richard Lynch here says, stand-up permitted in the gated community when you're arrested or shot on sight. Actually, he gets deported. We deport him back to the northern regions. We don't want him in here. None of us have real chimneys. They're all fake, so if he tries to go down our chimney, he actually gets his butt stuck. And then it takes, like, several hours and lots of hundreds of dollars to get him out of there unstuck. So, pretty messy. Okay. Oh my god! Well, my passion lit up. I've killed 1,000 enemies. Savior of Yokohama. Look at that. Jesus, dude, that windmill. When that windmill's in the right position, that's just ridiculous. What an idiot. Well, I broke some people's bikes in the process. Oh, shit. I ran balls first into this ball. I didn't see it. Ow. Poor Kasuga. Used to have one testicle and one testicle pancake. Ouch. Daggy's River asked, do I have criteria for the Game of the Year awards? Well, the game had to come out this year. Yes, that's a criteria. I won't.
I love
a game
Hulk
from last
Hogan's
year,
dick.
the year this year. Although someone would seem to do that. I don't do that. It has to be a game I play. Games I did not play are not eligible for my awards. Outside of that, not really. Quackpot. Oh, these guys are easy. Quackpot. What the hell? Did you see that guy spin? There's a guy with a broom or something. He's spinning around. Or a mop. Is that a mop?
You're gonna get stung. You sure you want to get hurt?
Purger of filth, he's called. Pest control. So we got an exterminator and a janitor. Let's go. The Purger of filth. Oh yeah. River. Technical2070 just took me $2.50. He says, I am currently watching your Resident Evil 6 playthrough on YouTube. I love your commentary on it. Merry Christmas. You're the best streamer ever. Thank you very much to Technical for the tip. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays to everyone who doesn't celebrate Christmas. The witness by Adam Jones. Cheers. Says, have you thought about investing your hard-earned money in a cryptos? No. Cryptocurrency? No way I'm going to be doing that. Oh, I got Take Down Worker. I can now trade in one of my quest lines. That's cool. Unlock this fast travel here. No, I don't have... of all the money I'm making, I need to pay my bills, pay my taxes, and if I can, reinvest back into this business. For example, like I said, a new chair, that kind of stuff. I don't have money to be blowing on cryptocurrency investments, so... Alright, this way. And then right around the corner, I believe we can trade in our other stuff. Actually, I might just do that first. It's right here in the center to the left, so I might do that
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
What? The door doesn't open. Oh, the door's over here. Walking face first into a wall. Repeatedly. Actually, before I do this, I should get some food. Here we go. I think I've already ordered everything from here, haven't I? Yeah, look. See the menu effects?
Who's me?
Everyone's hungry. Yummy. And defense has been boosted. Cool. And the bond. See, bond would have increased, but it's locked right now. I think all the bonds are locked. Where do I go to increase the job thing?
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the
It's in here. It's upstairs. It is... What the hell? It claims it's right inside, but where? Huh?
What do I do?
There's no downstairs.
What do I do?
Could it be up this
What do
elevator,
I do?
Perhaps? Maybe on the 3rd floor? Let's see. What's this?
What do I do?
What the heck? I remember thinking this last time I was here, but this office had a ton of cats, huh? They were all strays, actually. We found them abandoned and weak, and because we kept taking them in, well, here we are. Treating animals with kindness is a hero's task, too. Look at how healthy they are now. Yeah, man, people who rescue animals are heroes, too. They look pretty grateful. I'd like to think so. I can't imagine life without cats now. If it means protecting them, I would even become an anti-hero. I hear anti-heroes are pretty popular now anyway. Haha.
We're
respond to this? You're welcome here anytime, so feel free to get your fill of the kitties.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Okay. That's a lot of cats. Look at all these kitties. Alright, so I got a parka for becoming a junior hero. Meow. Let's report. Take down workers. Cool. Next is baseball fans. Okay, that's all we got for now. I'm almost at a new rank. If you take a look there, I was actually getting very close to the new rank. So if I keep doing these bodyguard missions, I very well might do it. Look at all the kitties. Cute. It's cute kitties. Alright, cool. Let's go do the other bodyguard mission. The witness by Adam Jones is now cheered against. You don't have to throw your whole paycheck into cryptos, but it would be the wisest decision you made if you invested in cryptocurrency. I made over $200,000 so far. You're leaving a lot of money on the table. Yes, and how much exactly did you invest to make that $200,000? $5? No, you gotta. I know how it works. You gotta spend money to make money. That's how it works. In life, you have to spend money to make money. It's very rare that someone can come with no money and make more money. Hello? Is this Kazuka-san? Yeah, what's up, Hiro-san? It's the cats. You have to help me find them. The cats from your office? They escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with a vendor. I'm very sick about them. I go look for them myself, but I have to stay here in case they can find their way back to the office. That's where you come in. It's my official request to you to find my cats. You'll be generously compensated. Please find them. If it's an official request, what choice do I have? I'll gather them up, bleh, and get them back to your office. Thank you, Kazuka-san. There are 9 cats total. Should be easy enough. 9 kitties total. Alright. Guess I'm a cat catcher now. So we have to look for the cats out in the city and collect them if we find them. Cool. I doubt they're going to show up on the map. Typically, stuff like that doesn't. Usually, it's just stuff you have to see out in the world. So as we run around, we're going to have to keep an eye peeled for cats. If anyone sees kitties in the city... Oh, by the way, there's a follow-up mission here now. If anyone sees kitties in the city and wants to give me some advice... Or you say, oh, Phil, I see one. Grab it. Let me know. Okay? Jetto's main cheers is, you know, every time you say, you guys know I'm honest, I have diarrhea. I need some Imodium now. Well, I'll be honest with you, Jetto's man. You know I'm a very honest guy. You know that I exude honesty. When you tell me that you're having liquid shits, it pleases me. There you go. Okay, here we go. Sure you want to attack me? There's a part-time hero on the way. It must be my client. Here we go. Ooh, this is actually a harder one. It's 5 stars, and you'll get designer earrings. Okay.
This could get rough.
Oh, here we go. Irojo says the kitties will meow when you're near them as an indicator that they're you know, there. Part-time hero here. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. But a part-time hero plans on getting in our way. We'll smash you like stink bugs. Threatening, man. Maybe I should use a summon. I haven't used a summon, right? You repel, and that's it. How much is this going to waste our time? I want to do here. This will freeze all enemies who may catch a cold. This restores the party's MP. Shakes the hand and rattles your enemies, lowering their accuracy. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try to freeze all enemies. That's an assault star. Phone a friend. Movie star time. It's cold outside. Il Eugene, Korean sensation. I'll warm you. It's so cheesy. I look up the Sub-Zero Sonata. And it worked. Dude, it did a lot of damage. Laugh sounds like, oh, that was awesome, dude. So when I laugh, I go, uh-oh. Or, oh, shit. Does that sound like, damn. You fucking shot us up when it sounds like that at all. Time for a thumbtack scatter. Oh, la, la. Nice. Reversal shot. Oh, he's going to counterattack. Every time we attack, he's going to counterattack. I see. Let's see if we can kill the pandemicist.
Try this on your side.
Oh, deep, but he just has tons of health.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I'm going to do... Let's do the desperate throw. Do maximum damage. Did pretty good damage. Counter! I only did 3 damage, that's nothing. Ow! Okay. Let's do rolling kick because he's suffering from a status effect. Nice! Beautiful. When you have a status effect, it's like double damage. Okay, Goblin swipe. Take it. Breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hope you're ready. Check this out.
Damn, he bounced off the car for an extra 100 damage. That was pretty sick, actually.
Sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get hurt.
How about a rose? Ooh, he resisted it. Damn, he resisted it. He's obsessed with the Dachi and he can't focus. What the hell? Now definitely rolling kick. He's got 2 status effects. Oh, nice. Sick. Alright, so the Pandemicist is someone new. Cool. Witnessed by Adam Jones, Chief. So why don't you work with a financial advisor? They can help you build your wealth while paying your bills and staying out of debt. I already paid too much money to, like, my fucking accountant. Or not really accountant. He's my tax guy. I pay him so much fucking money a year. I don't have money to be paying 1 million people. That's the problem. I just don't. I don't make enough money to be paying 1 million people to do shit for me. Man, you really came through for me. You're getting a 5-star review for sure and a nice comment. And I'm posting this up on Chatter. I gotta show you love to your heroes, right? Alright.
With finesse.
Designer earrings. I'm pretty sure I already had designer earrings. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Pearl earrings or designer earrings? What's better? Pearl earrings are better. It's a step down, actually. Okay. Never mind. I don't need them. Okay. We can now head east. We'll do some of the missions up here. We got this. We got a bunch over here. Another bodyguard mission. And then we can start going back and doing the second stages of some of these missions here. See that? Very nice. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I love this game. I'm seriously having so much fun. I love playing this thing. It's too good. Too good. Hello, Frappler.
I'll show you.
Oh, insta-kill. Now this shocks. Nice. Okay, let's continue. Hello, Turtle Dude. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm shocked no one asked me about my ear today. Absolutely no one has asked me how my ear's doing. It's still got a little bit of congestion in the ear, so very light hearing loss, but no pain, and a little bit of, I'd say probably a tiny bit of swelling on the inside. You know, today's day 6 of the medicine. It's a 7-day medicine regimen, so hopefully by tomorrow it'll be better. Now wait a minute. Oh, here we go.
Excuse me. You wouldn't be Ichiban Kasuga, would you?
The hell? How's someone know who we are?
I mean, yeah, that's me.
Oh, I should introduce myself. My name's Kaede Tono. I knew I'd get to see you again someday.
Huh? Forget me not? What the?
Hey, Kaede-chan. Sorry, but do we know each other?
We did meet once, a long time ago. I was assaulted on the streets of Kamurocho, but
Whoa.
You came to my rescue before any harm was done.
Kamurocho. You sure it was me you ran into? My memory's kind of hazy on that.
Nah.
Well, I guess it's not that important. It was a long time ago.
That sucks. Thought I'd remember helping out such a cutie.
Oh, please. Cute is the last thing I am. Anyway, I didn't get the chance to thank you back then. I just couldn't say anything at the time.
Well, it's nice that you still remember me. But you know, if we were both in Kamurocho, why didn't we run into each other again?
That's the thing. I rarely set foot outside because of my illness. I couldn't even go to school. That's probably why we never saw each other around. I had really hoped we would catch up sooner, but I guess time waits for no one. Eventually, I realized you had packed up and left town for good.
No, he was in the clink. That's probably when I got locked up.
But
yep.
I decided I would find you someday, somehow, and express my gratitude then. So, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad to see you're healthy, too.
Well, I'm no longer confined to a hospital bed, I can tell you that much. I'm free to roam the world now. So I guess I'm trying to cross things off my bucket list. And the first thing on it was finding you.
It only took 17 years.
So even though this girl only met me once, she's been waiting for me all this time. And here I was thinking no one gave a damn about me being gone. Almost makes me want to cry. All right. Now let's go out to celebrate. In honor of your return to the outside world.
You mean it? I would love to. Talking about it makes it seem like I just got out of prison.
Yeah. Why would I know anything about that?
Well, I'm happy either way. So are we leaving right now? If you have things to do, I could always wait.
I wonder what was his mission
I
entail.
love Hulk
I have
Hogan's
no idea.
dick.
Watch it end up being like an
Win
hour.
is by Adam Jones now says I should set up a will for Cat and Jasper in case something happens to me. Thing is, I don't have like any assets. Like I owe a lot still on the mortgage to this home. So if I were to
Ziggy Piggy is here.
what I would think would happen is like I don't know what would happen. I guess I should look into that because I don't have any unsecured debt, but I have a car loan in my name and a mortgage in my name. If I were to pass away, I don't know technically what would happen with that. Would they take assets from the house to pay that? Would it just go back? Would it revert back to the loan holders? I have no idea. I actually don't know. I'd have to look into it. But anyway, that has nothing to do with the game. But thanks for the cheer. Forever Hollow cheers. I hate when people come to your stream and try to make it about them. I'm here to enjoy the quality stream and have fun. The chat is a mixed bag. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Alright? It all depends. If there's something interesting going on in the game and everyone wants to talk about it, you know, that's great. But sometimes people just don't engage with the game. I don't know why. I would say this is just kind of a 50-50 because people are talking about the game when stuff happens. But I'm okay. I haven't seen too much derailing today. Thank you for the cheer. Turtle Dude cheered. He said, glad to hear you're getting better. I booted the story of Cyberpunk and put it away for now because it keeps crashing even on PS5. I got Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's great. You should play it. I'm going to play it. Like I said, Immortals Phoenix Rising is the next game on my agenda. When I start getting through the games I'm currently playing and a spot opens up or we want to do maybe more variety on the streams, I'm going to be playing that next. Absolutely. So there you go. Alright, I guess we'll just do this mission now, because I don't know what's going to happen at all. I guess we're going to find out.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What would make her happy?
Go to a bar, go to an arcade, go to a host club. The last thing you go to is go to a fucking host club. What about an arcade?
Well, how about an arcade? Nothing cheers you up like a good game.
Oh, I'd love that. I've actually never been to an arcade.
No way. Really? Right. You've been stuck inside a hospital this whole time. Well, let's head on over.
Okay.
Play the claw game. Or a gory
Never
zombie
kill,
shooter.
and that's it,
Like
because
they
you're
had
just
in
going to waste our
Judgment.
time again.
That was actually cool. The zombie shooter minigame they had in Judgment. This is an arcade. Look at all the games you can try.
Yeah.
I just don't want to walk in here with a hangover unless you want a headache. Trust me on that one. I do. You're probably the only guy who would go to an arcade hungover. You got me there.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Look at that cute stuffed animal over there. Didn't you get it for me? Little doggies. You want me to tackle the UFO catcher, huh? Alright, let's see what I got. Good luck. Okay. Insert money.
The...
Come on. Get that doggy.
Shit. And flop. You knew that was going to happen. Flop.
Joe, those main cheaters, and sometimes the chat enjoys bullshitting with each other and not necessarily the game. No, I get that. I totally get that. The claw games I've played, they don't give you multiple shots. You get one shot, that's it.
And slop. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Son of a bitch. Okay. Last chance. I'm probably not gonna get it. This is one of those things that's a hard shape to grab with a claw. Nope. Now it's standing up. And it's slowly screwing up. I got nothing. Likely it's not going to work, and I'm going to have to go for one of the ones behind it, because now it's in a bad position. Yep, I knew it. Oh, Doppelganger says you can reset the prize by talking to the clerk. The clerk will reset the position. Oh, cool. Cool. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to go for one of the other ones. I'm not gonna be able to get this one now. Nope. Now it's standing up. Oh my god. Alright, I'll go for a different one. Try this. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Oh, I got it! It's a husky, right? It's like a husky dog? I got it. Nice. The husky. Yeah! Congratulations! Very nice. Pillow Pup's French... Oh, it's a French bulldog. I thought it was a husky. Alright, I did it. Servant of you, choose to show your skills in Virtua Fighter later. I'm not good at that game. Gotcha. There's something else, Kasuga-san. I don't know how you did that. Oh, kindness has gone up. I don't know either. Oh, do you mind holding on to that for me? I don't have a purse or anything. Yeah, no problem.
How is this fair?
Photo booth. Whew. I said we did pretty good in there. You have fun? Of course I did. And while the games were nice, the real treat was watching you struggle to win. You should have seen your face. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? We even got to try out Print Circle, something I've always wanted to do. So they did. They did the photo booth. Oh, look at your pose. It's so weird, it's priceless. Huh? Damn, that's me. My eyes look like they're popping out of my skull. What's with the crazy hair? Here I was thinking I was handsome. I guess I better wipe down the mirror next time I check myself out in the bathroom. Oh, Kasuga-san, you've always been handsome to me, even with the crazy hair. That reminds me, I seem to remember your hair being shorter back then. Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you would have seen me before it went all freaking radioactive. Well, I think you look good either way. You're adaptable. Thanks. That's a compliment, right? Of course. Hey, Kaide-chan, how old are you anyway? I mean, you say you met in Kamurocho. I don't know. I guess you look a little older. Kasuga-san, that's mean. You know you're not supposed to ask a girl her age. Oh, whoops. Sorry. It was just an observation. Anyway, you want to go eat? I'm getting kind of hungry. Sure. Who's this? Arcade employee. Welcome. Coming in your party. Pocket Cafe? What is that? Let me know when you're ready to order.
Hey.
Hey, not to be rude, but my dig used a glass of water too, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring another glass right away. I guess she'll get here when she gets here? Now what do I want to eat? You got... Wait, what? What? Uh-oh. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Implying what I think it's implying? She's not real? What? She's a ghost, maybe? I think so. I think this girl died, and this is her ghost. Oh, shit. Well, that just gave it a creepy spin. Oh, no! Now what do I want to eat? You got a craving for anything? I'm not that hungry. Just orange juice is fine. Go ahead and knock yourself out, though. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm sorry. Should have asked if you were hungry, too. Don't worry. I eat quick. Don't worry about me. I have all the time in the world.
I live
oh, my God.
in their heads 24 fucking
Excuse me, I'll get a large omu rice, please, and an orange juice. Coming right up. Whew, I'm stuffed. Wow, you really savor every bite, don't you? Of course I do. Always love to eat, though I can't seem to slam it down like I used to. And anything too fatty makes me so bloated these days. You know, I think I'm getting old. Isn't it wonderful to age, though? To watch yourself mature, see your body go through all its changes? I wish I could have done that. Oh my God. Say what now? Never mind. I guess that sounded kind of weird. Anyway, should we get going?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? She's dead. She's a ghost. Thanks for the grub. Nice place you got here. Of course. Thank you. Oh my God. This is super creepy.
Yeah?
I swear, these machines are bullshit. How we go broke already? We need some spending money and fast. Oh, would you look at that one lonely bumfuck right on cue? Anything you even wanted to do in particular? Let me think. We could always... Hey, boss. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Huh? Look at this goofy bastard, smiling and staring into space like the kid and his imaginary friend. Hey, hear us out for a sec. That pachinko parlor there sucked up all the cash we had. Sad, I know. Maybe you wanna, I don't know, donate to our cause? Something along the lines of, your whole wallet? Consider it an investment to the youth of tomorrow. You think there's a tomorrow for someone pulling this kind of shit? How about you shut the fuck up? Dude, just rob this dipshit and get back to business. Kaide-chan, stay back. Might get a little dangerous. Look, he transforms to his old self. Just be careful. You just had to go and freak out my date. You better be on your knees apologizing when I'm done with you. What's this guy yapping about? Yo, cut the crap and fork over the investment. Oh, we get the full party? I thought it was gonna be just him, but you actually get the full party. Yeah, I'm done. So much for that. So much for that. Wow, we got level up and job rank up. Level up. Learn the character skill Alluring Kiss. Alright, another new skill. We gotta figure out what that is. Learn the job skill Shadow Stitch. Okay. A new ability, Shadow Stitch. Oh, let's see here. Witnessed by Adam Jones Cheers. You should have a will drawn up. If you don't, then the government can come and take any assets you have or any family members who are lazy or feeling tired and get a percentage of your stuff. I don't have any other family members who do that, but Extreme OJ Rod 15X at 100-bit cheers said the game looks fun. The game is fun.
Damn. Oh,
fun.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with some psycho.
Take it from me, you're better off finding a temp job.
You
okay, Kaede-chan?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Kasuga-san, I'm fine, thanks to you. You protected me just like before. Even after all these years, you're still my one and only hero.
No.
Right. If you say so.
It's getting pretty dark out. Guess that means our
I
date's
hate my
almost
job.
over. Hey, Kasuga-san?
Huh?
There's one more place I'd like
I
to
suck
go.
so hard, man.
Would you mind staying with me just
This is
a
like
little
so
longer?
sad because I think she's a ghost.
Sure.
Oh my god. This is getting creepy and sad. What's gonna happen? What is going to happen? The waterfront.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. I've always wanted to see the town lit up at night like this.
That's
It
very
is a sight to
awesome.
see. Never thought a view like this was in my own backyard. You know, it's crazy how we met up out of nowhere. Especially after all this time.
Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I would watch you all the time from my hospital room.
Wait, watch me doing what?
Well, at first, I only heard your voice. You were really loud, so that's what initially got my attention. Give me back my change, or me too, still eating. I would hear that kind of thing every day.
Yeah, that does sound a lot like me.
At first, I wasn't sure what to think of you, but I warmed up to you pretty quick. Instead of
Give her a
lying
pill,
around in bed
and that's
wondering
it,
whether
because you're
I'd
just gonna waste our
live or
time again.
die, I had someone else to focus on. Whenever you were in short sleeves, I knew it was summer. Or when you wore a scarf, I knew it was winter.
Really? Damn, if I'd known I was being watched, I would have worn cooler stuff.
No, what you wore was perfect. It reflected the true you, Kasuga-san. The man I fell in love with.
Oh boy.
Huh? You serious?
Oh,
hold on. Did I hear you right? You love me?
I hope that's not a problem.
The
Hey, Kasuga-san? Live long and stay happy for both of us.
Huh?
Hey, no loitering, you drunk! Hey, who were you babbling to just now?
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make a scene or anything.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Yeah, she's a ghost.
You wasted, big guy?
Jeez.
Maybe you need to walk down to the station.
No, officer. No need for that. I was just about to leave.
Yeah? Well, I suggest you get on home. Don't be a nuisance.
Okay.
Okay, officer asshole. Jesus. Fuck off. Can't lose the water. Oh my god.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
It's my time.
What on earth, dude? That was so different. That's like completely different than the tone of the whole game. And it's super sad. You know, a girl who died in the hospital, I guess, from the illness, right? What on earth? Huh.
It's none of anyone's business.
That, and the other weird thing about that is you don't really, like, get anything for it, I guess. I guess there's kindness leveled up or whatever. But it wasn't like it was a mission that had combat or anything. It was just kind of a one-off, really random story, right?
I don't think it's racist.
But that's the thing about the Yakuza games, they have stuff like that. That's what I like about this. If you talk about a game that's well designed and well written and everything versus,
bat inside of my bowl of broth,
these games have side content that's just like so generic, you know? That was so unique and different, right? Pretty cool. All right. Okay. So, I'm going to start recording in a sec, but let's do some updates to everything, everyone. How are we doing on subs today? Let's take a look. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Currently at 962, so we went up a couple of subs today. Thank you guys for that. Shout out to the current top cheerer, Rob on Wheels, with a 900-bit cheer, and Rob also the top tipper with a $40 tip. We're currently at $76 in tips. We're more than 3/4 of the way to the tips goal today, guys. So, would appreciate it. If we hit the tips goal, it would be really awesome.
Are you a
Considering yesterday was such a bad day for chargebacks and everything. Thanks to everyone who's contributed so far.
Hype train.
Okay? Okay. So let's continue on with the next side mission. Who knows? After that one, that completely out of left field side mission, like who knows what the next one will be? Seriously.
I got this.
Come on.
I'll show you.
Color Gangsman. Goodbye. She got a new ability. I forgot to check it out. What is it called? Shadow Stitch? We gotta check this new ability out. Shadow Stitch. And then also, Sayako earned a new ability. So let's take a look at what these abilities are. Hopefully Shadow Stitch does like a lot of damage to one person. I would like that. Like
high damage one enemy. Next Aeon just did a 500-bit cheer. Thank you, Next Aeon, for a 500-bit cheer. I appreciate the support. Very nice. Okay. Super Walkathon, 60 out of 100. Okay.
I think someone drove a bulldozer
All
in
right,
people's
so
condo
what
in
is this new
Connecticut.
move?
Let's go.
Heavily damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs has a chance of lowering the enemy's evasion. Okay, let's try it on the big dog. Well, it worked, but it didn't look very impressive, quite frankly.
Let's go.
I'm not exactly sure throwing a compass at someone really hurts them.
Right.
The Stern Stranger. Okay. Across the street, we got another gang of generic dudes. Oh my god. So much work. Well, instantly and quickly. Goodbye. Ah, I missed one. Shit. Got beat down. Laser Point says the game looks repetitive because you can do one move every time you kill everyone instantly. First of all, no, that's not true. These are low-level enemies I'm fighting right now. That's not necessarily true. It's not going to be every single enemy is going to be wiped out instantly. Camaro made a good point. He says RPG combat's always like that. You have to wait for bosses or new attacks for it to be interesting. It definitely needs updates as a concept. The traditional JRPGs are exactly like this. You're going to do a lot of repetitive combat, and sometimes at first it'll be tough until you figure out what to do against certain types of enemies, like knowing their weaknesses and stuff. Uh-oh. The mission's right next to these enemies, so I gotta kill these enemies first.
You're going down.
These guys are much higher level. They're level 20.
Let's go.
Something.
I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, you fucker!
I'm up.
Here we go.
Was this the new ability? Slide pose? No, it was Alluring Kiss. Well, listen, just in case the leave enemy charm. Alright, I don't really care about that right now. I want to feel damage.
Ready now.
Maybe good for fights where you want to charge like a boss fight where you're multiple enemies.
Sure you can beat
You don't want one of them attacking you.
I got
It's got a lot of health. See salt ice cream. You got a ton of health. Nice. Still didn't die. Cool, I actually guarded it.
My left shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah!
Okay. So this is the mission. People were behind the crowd of enemies.
Honestly, Ayami-kun, you can't do anything without your senpai. What kind of tour guide goes the wrong way?
Nah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
World's worst tour guide.
What's going on over there?
Tour guide turmoil.
I don't know if you're nervous or what, but trouble our customers like that again and you're fired! This next one is your last chance. Make sure you know your stuff!
If I get
What
fired
do I
from
do?
my parents, my life will be totally ruined.
Hey, I noticed you were pretty down over here. You alright?
Huh?
That guy was yelling at you pretty loud, so I got kind of worried.
Oh, you saw me get scolded by my boss, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how embarrassing.
He said something about you being a guide?
Yes, I'm a tour guide with Chinatown Tours. I just
Chinatown.
recently moved to the city, but I have severe performance anxiety, and, well, I'm always messing up. All the other new girls are doing really well while I'm out here making a total fool of myself. My senpai's usually around to help me, but she was out sick today. I tried doing it by myself, but it was a total disaster.
Oh, so that's why your boss was yelling at you.
Yes. And if I mess up again, I might lose my job.
That's rough.
And that's not the only thing. My parents are going to be at my next one. They wanted to see me shine, so they flew all the way out here.
Oh boy,
You don't want to
screw
look
it
bad in
up.
front of your parents. That definitely adds some pressure.
That's why I have to do well on this next one. But I don't have a lot of time. It's just gonna be another train wreck without my senpai's help. What should I do?
Yeah, that's a real drag. There's gotta be something you can do.
I know this is sudden, but I have something
What do I
need
do?
to ask you.
What's that?
Would you be willing to help me in my next Chinatown tour?
What? You just met them on the street.
Me?
I know I'm being unreasonable, but do you think you could? Just having someone around will be a big help.
You're asking me for help like I'm some kind of Chinatown expert. I'm kinda not.
I'll be informing everyone about each stop we visit on the tour. I just need you to chime in anytime I get nervous and clam up. You're the only person I can turn to at this point. Won't you please help? And of course, I'll make sure you're rewarded too.
It's not like there's anyone else you can ask. What should I do? All right, I guess we're gonna do this. There we go.
Fine. I'll sure as hell try.
Oh, thank you, mister. I know we've only just met, but I'm incredibly grateful for how kind you've been. My name is Ayami Ishida.
Nice to meet you, Ayami. I'm Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, pleased to meet you. Okay, let me fill you in on the places we'll be visiting. I'll simulate the tour with these pictures, so let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you again. Okay, first, take a look at this picture.
Today's been
This here is
incredibly
the
slow.
entrance to Chinatown.
Okay.
This magnificent gate is called a Paifang, and it's a staple
Paifang.
of traditional Chinese architecture.
Hai Fong, huh? That's a first for me.
All right.
It's said that a red dragon lies within the Paifang, acting as its guardian. It watches over Chinatown from the gate, ensuring there's peace in the community.
Of course.
Red dragon, huh? That's perfect for Chinatown.
Chinatowns are often associated with the color red too. Okay, next I'll explain the stalls that line the street. Even in Chinatown, the street is lined with many well-known stores. But there are tours we'll be going to the Nissan shop with the blue sign. They're known for their ultra-packed super bun.
Very fancy.
The meat bun is so incredibly large, it's nearly the same size as a soccer ball.
What the hell?
You should give it
Who
a
could
try
eat that?
sometime, Kasuga-san. Okay, on to the next place.
Who in the holy hell could eat that much? A giant bun like this big.
This will be the
Ah.
final stop on the tour. The Swine Latong statue.
Duh. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Rides over all the food in Chinatown.
I saw that before. We were running through it.
Latong?
It's called Swine Latong because it's a play on both swan latong, Chinese hot and sour soup, and the pork often used in the recipe.
Wow, that's, unique.
There's a very interesting legend regarding this adorable swine latong. Rub the swine latong's right ear 4 times before you leave Chinatown,
Right.
and you'll encounter delicious food wherever you go.
Rub its right ear 4 times. Am I supposed to be taking notes?
You should
The
be.
pig
You
is
probably have
starting
to
chip
say
on
this
its
later.
Right ear, so use that to help you remember. Okay, that covers it. Think you'll be okay, Kasuga-san?
This is tough. But it sounds like you've got it all down, Ayami.
Well, when it's the real thing, I worry too much about messing up and my mind sort of goes blank. Still, I want to show my parents that I can stand on my own 2 feet. So I'll do my best.
All right,
I
she's gonna
have some
screw
things
everything
to do
up.
before the tour, so I'll be waiting in front of the Tayo Gate on Chinatown Way.
All right, I'll see you
We
later.
go over there later. That's the second half of the mission. You go actually do it. I see. Shout out to Ashen G Forever, who resub for 17 months. As you're a good streamer, keep it up, DSP. Thank you very much, Ashen G, for the resub and the nice statement as well. I appreciate that. There it is. Okay.
Are
In
you
the
a
meantime,
functional
let's see what this
retard?
mission
I have
is.
to ask.
We'll head over there eventually and do it, but let's see what this next one is right around the corner. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Whoa, I ran right into a group of cooks.
I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you.
jeez. Missed one of them. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Come on now. Hold up.
Missed this guy. Shit. I didn't do that.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I love that. I love that. The whoop. You're done. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Alright, no more thumbtacks for me. Oh wait, the mission was there. I ran by it. I accidentally went right by where the mission is. Shit.
Right.
You're in it now.
Pureologist.
You're gonna get stoned. You sure you can beat me?
Take your best shot.
There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so good.
Right. You sure you want to get hurt?
The van's in the way. Or the truck. Get the shit out of here.
Let's go.
Ouch. That looked painful. Stabbing a hole in your ear. Spinning slash to your ear. Jackie Spurs said, do you think SpongeBob would make my Game of the Year list? I mean, what I need to do is go through the list of the games I played this year. It's been such a unique year. It's hard for me just at the top of my head to even remember what I played, to be honest. Aha. Dust detected. Dust detected. Oh, look at this, a Roomba.
Hmm?
What is this thing? Oh, I never expected Soji to react to people. Would appear your clothes are dirty. Preparing to suck. My clothes are dirty. Kind of rude to bust that out on a stranger. But speaking of clothes, what's up with your coat? Oh, my apologies. I'm Professor Okita, creator of Soji. Ah, now I get it. But what is this Soji thing you keep talking about? What? Are you telling me, you shrub-haired young man?
No.
You don't know Soji? Never heard of it. Soji? The highly popular household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting?
No.
Like I said, I never heard of it. What? I think there are still souls across our great land that have never heard of Soji. You've either been living under a rock or behind bars. Yeah. Back it up. Did you say this thing's a household cleaning robot? Alright, he says, I don't even know that you were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. Just with the push of a button, Soji will make your home sparkle and shine.
Wow.
This little tin can, hard to imagine, but that sounds amazing. Indeed, it's received nationwide recognition. In fact, I'm currently in the planning phase for a new Soji model that's been requested by the state. What for, you ask? Why? The new model will clean the whole cities. Whole cities with this little thing? No, no, no. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, the new Soji model is planned to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters height, and employs suction force 5 times that of the current model.
Huh?
Something that big is going to be running around the city? Won't it, like, scare kids? Hardly. I'll be implementing some additional features to ensure it becomes nothing short of Yokohama's friendly neighborhood Soji. Right. However, government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the cost. I'm currently trying to raise funds from various organizations. It's been somewhat of a struggle.
Wow.
Huh. Well, I guess building state-of-the-art robots isn't cheap. Though I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much more do you need? Let's see now. Take my personal funds into account, I wager 1,000,000 yen. 1,000,000? That's no small chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly. If you invest your funds in this project, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I'll also give you access to rent the new Soji model at your leisure. So, how does that sound? Sounds to me like it's going to be a summon. It's going to be like a pound-made summon. Well, let me think. I'll see what I can give if I ever have anything to spare. Oh, Sir Young Shrub. No. Lord Shrub. I thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a lot of hard work, but good luck with the robot. My thanks. Anyhow, till next time. So, it sounds like you have to donate to this guy. I don't have 1,000,000 to give this freaking guy. This is ridiculous. Oh no! Oh no!
He's
No!
here, and he'll
No!
probably
Papa
accept
Vera!
a donation. Let's see.
Oh, fucking shit!
Yep. So I'm not doing anything right now.
No.
But if I ever get 1 million, I could do that, and I think you get that as a pound mate, I bet. The cafe. Alright, here we go. The Ziggy Piggy's back! That'll give me some combinations. I'm a snacker now.
Me.
So, defense slightly boosted. Defense slightly boosted. Defense slightly boosted. We got the 3 combos. And once again, I can't level up any of their relationships. It's all locked, so. But we get a triple defense boost, so that's good. Alright, we have to come back here later. Thank you to Witness Adam Jones. Thanks for the 400-bit cheer. What you said is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not reading that, but thank you for the cheer. Alright, let's do this bodyguard mission. Then we'll do this story mission. Then we got to do the tourist mission, or the tour guide mission right here, right? Yeah, let's do all the, and then maybe we'll do that. We'll do this. So, but let's do the bodyguard mission first. Very nice. Okay. Chat is slow today. Wish you guys would talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Okay. The fight is at Dragon Cart? No, it's in front of Dragon Cart. Look at these assholes. Wait, is it the Dragon Cart guy? No, it's someone else. Look, I'm checking out birds, not women. You know avians? Little flying creatures that sing and migrate? Forget it. Just wait till my agent gets here. That must be my client. Time to be a part-time hero. Yup. Alright, we're gonna get chainmail for doing this.
Time to hustle.
There we go.
Hope you're ready.
Fishy founders. Killed one.
Couldn't underestimate me.
Come on now.
Damn it, the other guy went too far away. It sucks. Because I would have done the other attack if I won. This gives him a lot of health.
All right, let's do it.
Sparkling splash.
Going in. Let's pop this sucker up.
Oh yeah! He's shit-faced and he has a cold. He attacks drunkenly. Damn, he did a lot of damage.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Healing curse. Did it work?
You're gonna
No, it didn't work. Good.
I'll show you.
Killed him.
Oh yeah. Ass kicking time.
Alright. Let's do Atlas Hole.
You sure you
Still don't know chest off road, but no one's talking. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you.
hope you're ready? Try this on the side.
You're in it now.
Here I
This is weak, but the guy has tons of health. It's ridiculous.
Let's go. You falling for me yet?
Zoop. Now he's got 3 status ailments. Burns, a cold, and he's drunk. Perfect guard. Alright, flying crane should do... No! Rolling kick should do tons of damage. He gets 3 status ailments. The damage is increased per status ailment. Damn! 479. I'll do the follow-up. Boom! 310. That was amazing. Hell yeah. That was amazing. He's not even looking. Look! He's so drunk he wouldn't even turn around. Alright, the Fishy Founder was a new enemy type. Very nice. Man, part-time hero gets the job done quick. Bet you the cops would have arrived right on time to see my ass get kicked. Thanks a ton.
With finesse.
Nice.
I'm playing a wooden instrument on Japanese.
Actually, 2 stars left to go. I rank up for being a junior hero. Now I got chainmail. I'm curious.
I'm playing a wooden instrument on Japanese.
Oh, it's not armor? Maybe it's an accessory. No. Then what the hell is it? Crafting item, chainmail?
I'm playing a wooden instrument on Japanese.
It's protection against knife attacks. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great. Sniperdis, absolutely. He says, you seem to be in a better mood than yesterday. You're enjoying Yakuza more than Cyberbugs. Absolutely. Like I said, even if the stream chat's slow, I love playing this game. First of all, I love JRPGs in general. Alright? And the fact that I get to play a brand new one, one that has a great story, tons of content, fun combat, hilarious stuff in it. It's just awesome. I really like this game, and I'm glad I've been able to play it as a major playthrough recently. You know, really cool. What the fuck?
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
What are we looking at here?
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his
I
shitty
fantasized
fault
about
for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Purple Kaisers.
This is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Lightside Hank says, will we check the sewers for slimes later? Might as well. I see that today's going to be a side content stream. So, yeah, I might do that. Alright, let's see what the hell this is. Run out of the way. Gotta talk to this weirdo.
Yo.
Hey, huh? What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. I thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Plus, something like that, the Omi Alliance will have you in the crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are going to sit around on their asses, I'll march into their office and take them on myself. Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? This guy's acting like he's all tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm on to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't shown up. If I was just some punk he never met and he still went out of his way, I'm gonna save Junpei. Help him out. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. Ugh, you got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like you know any better. Who the hell are you anyway, old man?
Hey.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. But thankfully someone stepped in to save my ass, someone who earned my respect. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I can at least keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. Sure, I wouldn't be either, but what can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easily. Especially if you're going in without a plan. But here I am, an old man willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Old man, alright. Honestly, I've never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone here's got my back, even if it's just for now. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taka-san. You heard it. The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort. For some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. He's got more of a spine than I thought.
Good point. We'll gear up and storm the castle. Alright, well, I'm ready. I'm gonna save. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm fine. Let me just save up just in case. Maybe this will actually be like a longer mission. 3D Exotic is basically saying the game will have a point where you're required to grind because you need to raise 3 million yen to continue. I already know that. My wife told me because she got to that point, and now she's at the point where she is purposely just grinding. Okay? To the point where she's just grinding in order to do that. So I know that's coming up eventually. So eventually I'll probably have to go to the dungeon and everything. Well, for now, I want to do side missions. So I want to be at the top of my game when we rescue Junpei. Let's get ready. Let's do it. What do you mean get prepared? So they won't let me. They actually won't let me? Why not? Why do they think I'm not prepared? Are they saying I need to level up more, or are they saying that I need more better gear? Like, I don't understand. Well, I'm not sure, but it looks like we're going to do the tour guide mission then. We can't do this now. I don't know. That's it. Danny is asking, do I think I enjoy video games more or less than when I started doing this? Admittedly, more. Reason being, I was so heavily into competitive Street Fighter back in the day that I ignored most games. Really, I did. I was completely out of touch with gaming. I didn't even have like any games for consoles besides fighting games and shit. And then I basically got back into games when I said I've had enough of competitive fighting games. I want to do something different. And when I did that, I re-immersed myself into playing games through YouTube. I got exposed to so much stuff that previously I just ignored. That it opened my horizons. And let me tell you guys, doing these fun streams for you guys and hanging out with you and getting your feedback on what games I should play and stuff has opened my eyes in a big way to gaming in general. Like, I feel like I kind of missed out on so much for over a decade, right? And now I'm heavily into gaming. I love this, man. I really do. Okay. What's up, Jose Martinez? He cheered. He said, how are you? I'm doing better, so thank you for asking. Okay. Kazuka-san, I'm counting on you for today's tour. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's head over to the meeting spot. I think I'm going to remember everything. The gameplay audio drowns out my mic audio at times. Really? The game gets that loud, huh? I'll lower it a little bit then. There, I just lowered it a little bit. I can't tell because I don't even have headphones on, so I can't tell the volume levels. Those are her parents, I guess. Yep. Hello, everyone. Thank you for participating in the Chinatown tour. She's stuttering. Ah, no. Off to a great start. What the hell she does? She's spinning. This is a new girl. You're going to be all right, miss? Don't worry, folks. We're all going to be in great hands today.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, the witness by Adam Jones is now getting permanently banned for being a disgusting person. So, get rid of this fucking idiot. Alright, I need to pull myself together. My apologies. Okay, I'm your tour guide for today, Ayami Ishida of Chinatown Tours. This is my assistant for today. His name is Katsudan. So you're gonna be an asshole? You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. At your service. Happy to be here. Man, Ayami's already a wreck. Okay, here's the great gate.
Hi.
Right, here we are. This gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. What a beautiful gate. Right, here we are. This gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. She just said that. She's freaking out. You just said that. Is this a comedy bit? Oh, my apologies. The magnificent gate is called a Pai Fang. It's a staple of traditional Chinese architecture. Legend has that Guardian lies within. The Guardian is, we know it is. It's a red dragon. We remember. Oh dear, I hope our little girl's alright. Damn, that didn't take long. Alright, guess I'll lend her a hand. The guardian animal was a red dragon.
Yeah.
The gate's guarded by a red dragon.
Yes, that's right. The gate's guardian is a red dragon. The dragon is said to watch over everyone right here from the gate. Wow, a red dragon. That's super fitting for Chinatown. Maybe I should get a picture. The hell? He lost his phone? Good. Okay, let's head to the next spot. Oh my god. Glad I was able to help. Passion has gone up. Cool. Local Nomad cheers. Any chance you'll take straight shots of some Bacardi 151 during the Christmas stream and getting absolutely brick-faced? I'm drinking different things. I have like 4 or 5 different beers, eggnog, and some other stuff. So, no worries. There'll be a lot of liquor. Okay. I'm not drinking Bacardi 151 though. No. That's not going to happen. Okay, so even here in Sotenbori, the street is lined with many well-known stores.
Yo.
Psst, Chinatown. Yes, I meant to say this street is lined with a lot of great stores, just like Sotenbori. As speaking of which, who's hungry? This is gonna be the dumpling or the bun place, right? Pulled that one out of her ass, didn't she? One place I personally recommend is the meat bun shop over there. That's not it. It said it had a blue sign. No, it's the one with the blue sign. That's the one. Blue sign. Smells great. There's a lot of meat bun shops. Which one is it? Well, it's the, oh, here we go again. She's gonna start spinning. She spins. What a pain in the ass. It's the blue sign. I like that she spins. Timbo Slice Tree says you're saying there's a chance you'll stumble out of your office after the stream. Yeah, because I gotta pace myself. Like, so when I laugh and I go, pissy drunk. Or, and, you know, that'd be really stupid to get that shit faced. No. It's the one with the blue sign. I'm pretty hungry too. Why don't we head that way? Great, I'm starving. What sort of meat buns do they have? Don't be surprised when you get there. Now let's get going. I'm so excited. Maybe they'll have a chili shrimp bun. No, remember, it's the one the size of a soccer ball. It's giant. Ayami's doing a great job, isn't she, dear? Indeed. Okay. Alright, intellect went up. Looks like Ayami's mom and dad are happy. We're getting some good stat up in this mission. It's good. What a great smell. This place currently has a new meat bun called the, was it Hyper? Miraculous? Uh-oh. Come on, Ayami, what's the name of the meat bun? It was the Ultra Packed Super Bun. Their big thing right now is newly released Ultra Packed Super Bun. The most surprising thing about the Ultra Packed Super Bun is the size. It's as big as a soccer ball. The meat bun is sure to please even the biggest appetites. Hope everyone will give it a try. Isn't that amazing? We should post about it. Good call. People are gonna love this. Yeah, it's, look at the size of it compared to the others. It's like more than double the size of the other buns. Style has now gone up. Very good. Phew, looks like that went well. Alright, on to the finale. The Super Bun. We finally arrived at the last stop of our tour. It's the Swine Latang. Swine Latang? This little piggy gets its name based on the Chinese dish Swa Latang, or hot and sour soup. Swine Latang, I get it. Funny name, but it's cute. The Swine Latang may look similar to a Maneki Neko, but it's said to be the god of food here in Chinatown. And there's supposed to be a sort of thing you do. Yes, you touch, I remember, you touch the right ear. 4 times. What's up with the chipped paint on the right ear? Oh, right. There's a saying that if you rub the Swine Latang's right ear 4 times, you'll encounter delicious food no matter where you go. Wow, I want to rub it. Let's get a picture. Does anybody take your picture? Yes, please. Well, they loved it. Ayami, you're doing great. Indeed, I'm so proud I could cry. Oh, proud parents. Eee, I'm sorry. What the? Uh-oh.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Just miserable.
Hey, jerk off. Look what you just did. You went and dirty my 500 grand suit. Motherfucker. Tanaka-san, are you okay? Oh, no. No. Miss, please help. I've got a bone to pick with you, mister. Oh, what should I do? Tanaka-san's in trouble. I may be scared, but I can't panic. I have to be strong and protect my customers.
You even burned me with that hot tea there. What? But this is milk teas and it's been cold for a while now. Shut your trap. If I say I got burned, then damn it, I got burned. Look, if you're gonna hit someone, hit me. It's my job to make sure my customers are safe. Oh, miss. I'm gonna need 500 grand for my suit and another 500 for my injuries. That's a cool $1 million total. Your company can cover that, right, girly? In that case, I think we can discuss the matter with our lawyers. Oh? Well, how about that? Little girl's got some balls. Ayami. Here.
Hey.
Back off. Asshole. Who the fuck are you? I'm the tour guide's guy. My job's to steer the tour around trash like you. And what do you know? Looks like we got some grade A stinky trash right in front of us. That's quite a sight. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, big talk. Your little hero routine just raised the bill to $2 million. Special delivery. Special delivery. Fucking jobber. He didn't know I had 3 other people standing behind me, did he? I was gonna get fucked up.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh. Finish him. Whoop. Very nice. A gambler's tie? That's a new item. That's probably an accessory. I don't know what it would do, though. I'll have to check it out. Gambler's tie. Well, shit. Now my suit's all dirty. How about I charge you $2 million and we call it even, asshole? Oh, I'm so sorry. What an ass. And they all applaud. Very nice. Kazuka-san, thank you so very much.
No.
Nah, don't mention it. That was close, Tanaka-san. But everything's okay now. Thank you. You really saved me. No, I'm just glad you're okay. All right, everyone. I'll take you to the end of the tour. Okay, then.
Thank you for joining us on our tour today. I'm sure there are a few times I made a mistake or two. And for that, I apologize.
No. It was a lot of fun going around Chinatown like that. Thank you.
That big bully guy was really scary. But you were so cool. You didn't flinch one bit.
Oh, no. I squeaked like a mouse. I was super scared.
You're funny, miss.
Oh, miss. What was the name of that pig we saw at the end?
The swine latong. It's a new specialty here in Chinatown. They say you'll be blessed with delicious food after rubbing its ear.
That's right.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
That thing's so cute. I want to get a phone strap or something.
If you're looking for those, they sell them at the shop near the entrance, so by all means, please stop by.
Thank you so much. Do you feel like you got any better at guiding people today, miss?
Huh? Actually, you know what? I'm not nervous anymore.
Well, you stood up to a Yakuza dude, so...
Thank you, everyone. That's it for the tour.
She lost her nervousness because she faced something way more scary than the fucking tour. And that to put it in perspective. It's funny how stuff happens like that in real life, too.
Thank you so much for today. You really know how to fight.
Wow, that's pretty much all I'm good at. But forget me. Great job standing up to that gorilla, Ayami.
I was really scared at first. But when I thought about protecting my customers, I didn't feel so afraid anymore. Right? Dependable, cool, and most importantly, able to create the best memory for all the customers. That's why I came here. That's the kind of tour guide I want to be.
It's really great. I'd say you were 4 for 4 on that, Ayami. The tour customers looked like they were having a lot of fun, and your dad and mom were both impressed too.
You think so? Oh, I'm so glad. It's really all thanks to you, Kasuga-san.
It's because you worked hard, Ayami. You've got some great parents.
Well, I'm going out with them tonight, so I'll be sure to treat them well. Oh, right. I'd like you to have this, Kasuga-san.
Oh, an item. Fancy microphone. You think it could be good? Maybe it's better than what I have? I don't know if it would be. We'll check it out, though.
All right, then. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, time to head back.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, the parents.
Sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami's mother.
And I'm Ayami's father. Thank you so much for helping her today.
No, I didn't do anything that special. Ayami worked hard because she knew you guys were coming.
Well, that girl can be a little scatterbrained sometimes, but she does her best to be a good daughter. We were worried that all she might do was try to please us, and that her performance would suffer because of it. That being said, we were very much relieved to see how well she did today. I never knew Ayami was so strong, nor that she could make others smile like that. My husband even cried, he was so moved.
Oh, come on. That's beside the point.
I'm
She
sure
should
she'll
embarrass
be
the
an even
guy.
better tour guide from now on.
Every parent has to let their child fly solo at some point. And it helps that there's great guys like Kasuga-san out there too.
And just what is your relationship to our sweet Ayami exactly? Hmm?
Oh, please, dear.
Right, that was rude of me. Kasuga-kun, was it? We'd like you to have these.
Oh, what's that? Technique booster? Ooh, maybe that was a level up item.
I hope you'll be there for Ayami if she ever needs you again.
Cool. Very nice. We got 2 rewards we have to check on here. See if they're any
Good
good.
to see a family that's looking out for each other like that.
Very good. Hello,
Keep
PW
up the good
Dubs.
work, Ayami.
Alright, mission complete. That was a good one. Oh! Did you get a new pound mate? Alright. I gotta see what the hell she does. I thought she fights. She must like buff your party or something, right? Alright, next Aeon. So I know you were here earlier because you did a 500-bit cheer, but I need to ask you if you tipped me today, and I'm sorry that I have to do this live, but we've had some people who've been doing fake tips and impersonating people. And I want to make sure that this is a legit tip that you did, and not just someone, you know, doing it in your name to try to fool me, and then later on they're going to try to charge me back and screw me over. So, next Aeon, if you're still here, if you can confirm in the stream chat if that was you who tipped or not, I would appreciate that, so I know if I can count it or not, alright? If not, I got to refund it, because it's someone faking. Alright, so a few things to check on. First of all, we've got, let's see, pound mates.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Wait, what? She's not listed. What the hell? Oh, it's not a summon. It's a worker for Ichiban Convections. Oh, never mind. That could be good, though. Maybe she's good. Okay, I thought it was a Poundmate summon. All right. Okay, Next Aeon did actually tip. Thank you, Next Aeon. And again, I apologize. I have to derail the stream to do that, but I have to. Thank you very much for $25 tip. That means that, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the tips goal for today. Next Aeon says, I'm going to finish out your goal. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Next Aeon. I appreciate that. I, too, wish you happy holiday.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
So, that means, indeed, it is vest time, and we will do a vest poll to determine what vest I will wear today. Now, do we have any mods here who can run that poll? If not, I'll wait and see if a mod runs the poll. If not, I'll do it myself, okay? Okay, gear. I'm going to assume it's probably nowhere near as good. I was absolutely correct. Lovely microphone, floral, fancy, and the bastard soda, which we've upgraded. And I wonder if this is equipable. I mean, excuse me, upgradable. But yeah, it's not as good. It is definitely not good. Okay. Now, what about that other item, right? There was a can of soda or something. Here it is. All right, it raises your dexterity value. Oh, man. How do I know what everyone's dexterity value is? I should take a look at their stats. 155, 172, 175, 181. I should give it to Ichiban.
What do I do?
All right.
What do I do?
Sweet. Okay. All right, we don't have any polls, so I'm going to run the poll myself.
What do I do? What do I do?
Shit.
What do I do?
So we got beige, we've got
What
red,
do I do?
platinum, gray, and camo. Those are the eligible vests for today. Let's get that poll running. We'll do 3 minutes. 3 minutes for the poll, everyone. Please vote. Excuse me. Okay. So that was... Wait a minute. Oh, it's gone. Okay. All right, that's all good. Now, where are we? We're way over here to the northwest quadrant. All right. We have 2 more missions we could do here.
What do I do?
And then, on the bottom area, we could follow up with this mission. Outside of that, we're kind of stuck because they won't let us do this mission, which I want to do, but they won't let me do it yet. They're telling me to gear up. I don't know what I need to gear. Oh, that's sad. Derek says that Jeremy Bullock, the original actor who played Boba Fett, has passed away.
What do I do?
Rest in peace to Jeremy Bullock. Original Star Wars cast. Thanks, Derek. All right,
I appreciate
let's
that.
do these other 2 missions in Chinatown and see what they are. I don't know what's going to allow me to trigger the rest of that other mission. What the hell? Hey, look, a rainbow stag beetle. Oh my, that's rare for the winter. So, talkative? If I talk to 150 people, I guess I get a reward. Alright.
I got this. Let's go.
Jeez, it's so good. It's seriously ridiculously good.
Cool. I'm not backing down. Sure you can beat me? Here we go.
I just find it funny. I've had that blue popsicle the whole time, and it's still the best weapon for her. Like, it has. There's never been another better weapon I've found. All right. Will I ever do another playthrough of Yakuza 4 and 5 because they're getting remastered? Maybe in the future, but no time soon. Trust me, these games are long enough that playing like one Yakuza game a year is more than enough. It's so long, it usually takes me a month or more to beat them. So, I wouldn't want to think, oh, I'm going to play like 5 Yakuza games this year. I don't think so.
Right. I got this. I'll show you.
Stupid Pierceologist wandered over here. Have a bite. Smash the shit out of him with the bite.
Let's go. I'm not backing down. Let's go. I wouldn't understand.
Didn't die? Seriously? Damn. Ow. Bye-bye. Cool. Look at big ass Vega-looking claws. Try to do Vega claw. Oh, the combo into the car. That's awesome. I love when you can do that. Derek, that is Sayako who fights with a popsicle. Which is hilarious because she's supposed to be fighting with microphones, but I found that rare popsicle like early in the game. I don't even remember when I got it. Did I craft it actually? I think I crafted it from rare components. And now I have to use it the whole game. I'm sure eventually we'll get a better item. I think to do the next level item for her, we'd actually have to upgrade the vendor, which is 2 million, so I don't know when the hell I'm going to get a chance to do that. These are all the Chinese. Yeah, look, we're fighting all the Chinese enemies because we're in Chinatown now.
You're gonna get sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
No, I'm only gonna hit the one, aren't I? This sucks. It sucks. He was right there and I missed him.
Right.
Take your best shot.
Ready now.
Yeah. Alright, which vest was selected? Oh, I missed it. It closed? The fucking poll closed so quick. Why?
What the hell was the poll result? I didn't get to see it. PWW says red one. Red one? Red vest one? Derek says platinum one.
Here we go.
What the hell vest one? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Derek says it was platinum. Oh my god. Let's say it was platinum. Okay, so platinum one. Alright. People were trying to troll me. Why would you try to troll? Oh my god, that was awesome. You destroyed him with the potted plant. Why would you try to troll me during the holiday season? Seriously. It's 'tis the season to not try to befuddle the streamer who's entertaining you. Stop trying to befuddle me. Be honest, alright? So it's the platinum vest then. Okay. Ah. Thanks. Oh! Oh, stretch the legs. No befuddlement. Befuddlement is not allowed. Save the befuddlement for Final Fantasy campaigning and leave it off my streams. How dare you? By the way, we're going to be taking a break very shortly. I just need to get my bearings here and see what we're up to. We may take a break right away. We'll see here. I think we're about to reach the side quest. It's right here. Okay, it looks like a bunch of cooks. All right, you know what we should do? Let's save the game here. And we'll take a break. Makes sense to take a break now before we get into anything else major. And we'll continue on. There's a few more side missions to do. And what we may do, maybe we'll return to the sewers today to do some combat and see if there's rare enemies and stuff down there. What I'm curious about is how do I do that side mission? They wouldn't let me. What do they call it? The purple Kaisers? They wouldn't let me do it. It's disappointing. I want to do that mission. They won't let me do it. So, all right. So, good stuff so far. Thank you, guys. It's time for our break. All right, everyone. Break time, which means I'll be taking a break for about roughly 25 minutes or so. When we come back, it'll be about another hour and 15 minutes, give or take, of Yakuza Like a Dragon on the stream. Thanks for the support so far, and I'll see you guys after the break, all right? Nice. See you in a bit. People are fucking weirdos. If there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid. It
business related, I still have it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Special delivery. Special delivery. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
business related, I quote at it.
Now this LA guy cheering after what am I gonna do if I get coronavirus? Go to the doctor? Oh, what else would I do? Thank you for the cheer. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills. Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Duty!
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Alrighty, everybody, I am coming back from break. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good break, and I hope you're ready for some more Yakuza fun. I am certainly ready for more Yakuza. The Ziggy Piggy is here. So, thanks for a great stream so far. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Rob is the MVP of contributions today, obviously, with both the top cheer and top tip on the stream. But thank you to everyone who did contribute over the course of today's stream. I'll be playing till 4 p.m. Pacific time, so a little bit over an hour left on the stream. And it definitely looks like this is a side content stream, especially with the amount of missions, right? Side missions that have opened up in the city. Certainly makes sense to focus on those. So that's what we're going to do, okay? So again, thank you. Reminder that later tonight is going to be the continuation of the multiplayer coverage of Black Ops Cold War, and there is a brand new update that has many new maps added. So tonight we're going to be checking out those maps for the very first time. If you've liked my Cold War coverage, I hope you will join me later tonight for that. It should be really good, okay? Tomorrow, we swing back to Cyberpunk on the main gameplay stream, and then on the late stream, it will be the return of the old school throwback Street Fighter sessions that I enjoy doing oh so much. That should be pretty neat as well. There will be more Yakuza coming up on Saturday. For those who like this playthrough and want to see it continue, more coming on Saturday, alright? Thank you everyone who contributed. Reminder, if you cheer super tip, I'll give you a shout out. And if you could please tip me to offset the amount of nonsense you have to do to Chargeback, I'll really appreciate it. Okay? One contribution during the break from W Zelda, and 100 cheers to Xbox Series S. Is available on the Walmart website. I do not want the Series S at all. I feel it is a dramatically underpowered console and basically a waste of money. I do want the Series X, however, even if it were available right now, I still wouldn't buy it. Because there's really no reason to buy it right now. There's no games I want to play on it. You know, everything I want to play, I can either play on my PS5 or the Switch. There's nothing that I would want to play right now on it. In fact, until that game Medium comes out, which I think is supposed to happen sometime in January, there is no desire to play Xbox Series X. So I wouldn't even buy it now, even if I could. It would be a waste of money. So, okay. Excuse me. All right, everybody. Let's resume. Hold on a second here. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to take a break to take this stuffing out of my ear.
Oh my god, I can't
Because
stop
I am
joking.
still doing my medicine for my ear infection. I'm on day 6 of 7. So tomorrow's
Can I stop joking
the final
today?
day.
Oh my god.
I don't have to do that. Okay, guys, ready?
What the
Alright, hold on. Everything here is...
It's gonna clear up, I
Everything
swear.
here's all screwed up.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there we are. Ready to continue? Here
Ugh.
we go.
Okay, it's actually...
Alright, so what is this mission that I just walked up to? Looks like a bunch of staff at this restaurant, right? See what's going on. YouTube mode on. I didn't know there was a Chinese place here. You're in Chinatown. What's going on? I didn't know there was Chinese food in Chinatown. My sincerest apologies. Come on, you too. I'm sorry. Timid young man. That guy. Did he mess up someone's order? Like father, like son. Uh-oh. No, there's no need to apologize. It's easy to mistake salt and sugar. What? No, it's not. Not at all. It's a careless mistake. We're very sorry. Everyone makes mistakes. And if it's any consolation, the rice was still good. Keep at it, Yuta-kun. I'll see you later. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'm very sorry, miss. You idiot. She forgave you because she's a regular. When are you gonna learn how to cook? I'm sorry, Dad. Honestly, I can't leave the restaurant to you like this. So he's passing on the restaurant to his kid. Must be stressful. Maybe I'll keep an eye out next time I come through here. Alright. So it sounds like there will be another leg to this mission as we stroll through. And nothing else here right now. Okay. Over here down the street, we've got another mission. Cool. You know, maybe I should eat. Oh, there's no restaurant here. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a weapons vendor here? Since when? There's definitely a weapons vendor here. I never knew this existed. Okay. Shaolin Club. Steel ruler. It's not as good as what I'm using because if I remember correctly, didn't I upgrade my ruler? And I think that's why mine's better. But I think I'm using a ruler, but that one's slightly better. The one I have is slightly better. Oh. Wait a minute. This is the highest grade sparkling wine imported from China. It's the same level as what I'm using because I upgraded my electric wine multiple times. It's better, or it's the same as this. See that? Because I upgraded it. If I hadn't upgraded it, this would have been better. Same thing with the gold anklet. I upgraded the blue anklet multiple times, so it's actually just as good as the gold anklet. So, in reality, some of these are good. But because, yeah, look, it's exactly the same as the blue ice cream bar that I'm using. See that? Wait, what? Do you see what I see? There's going to be a bowler class later in the game. Dude, this is cool. It's the first time I've seen this. It's going to be Kasuga and Adachi can be a bowler. You could buy this for 2,100,000. Shorts on any normal attack to apply stun. Oh, dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. So there's going to be other classes we're not even aware of. They just don't show up yet, but you'll be able to equip them later. Oh man, this is neat. I'm really, the more I play this game, the more I like it. Really awesome. Lightside Hank just hit me $10. Said great Yakuza stream again, Phil. Don't forget you still have Genshin Impact on the back burner when the amount of game slows down. Before that, also hoping for Immortal Phoenix Rising. Yes, Immortal Phoenix Rising is definitely the next new game I'm playing. Okay, so once things die down a little bit or people get bored of the ones I'm doing in rotation right now, I'm going to start up Immortal Phoenix Rising. Oh wait, I just saw something. I'm going to talk about that in a second. I just noticed soulmates. As for Genshin Impact, I am going to go back to it eventually. But for now, I'm holding off because I have enough stuff for the late night streams. But if the late night stream rotation starts to get boring, then we'll bring it back. Okay? Timbo Slice just cheered. He says they beat you up with a ruler in China. I don't know, but Eri is not Chinese, I don't think, right? Anyway, do you see what I see down there? That is the head of the mascot from Yakuza 6. I recognize it. It's the big orange with a bowl of like ramen on his head or something. Yeah, I forget the name of the mascot, But that's cool that they have that as a reference in the game. I wonder if he'll actually show up later in the game. I was gonna say I would eat some food to rejuvenate my MP, but I don't see any restaurants you can actually buy food at right now. Oh, what's this? This is an employee? I think this is someone I can employ at Ichiban. Lately, I'm forced to eat everything the senpais cook up, and sure, it's good stuff, but I'm starting to get bored. Some days I want to eat a bento from a convenience store. I could really go for a bento lunch set. Dude doesn't know how good he has it. I bet if I give him a bento lunch, he'll think about joining my company. Give it to him. Whoops, I was going to give him one, but I don't have the right one on me. Oh. Do I'm not going to bother with that right now. I'm not going to. Unless I'm going to do the side quest, I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, what do we got this? What's the deal? He seems pretty stressed out. What's going on? What the... Dude, I was just talking about this. Look. I was just talking about this. This is the guy.
What's this? This doll's got an orange for a head. Weird.
Oh my
There's
god.
a button on it. What happens if I...
Uh-oh, there's a button.
Oh shit! It talks?
Oh, there's one over there. Yet another Michio-kun. Sorry about that. Did he surprise you?
Yeah. Guess he kind of got me. This little monster yours?
Monster? Heavens no. This is the one and only Ono Michio-kun.
Ono Michio-kun? The hell's that?
Ono Michio-kun is a mascot created to represent the proud port city of Onomichi in Hiroshima.
From Yakuza 6.
Hironaka, the producer for all things Michio-kun.
Right. So, this thing represents Onomichi how exactly?
Surely you're joking. Just look at him. A charming face based on the Hasaku, a specialty of the Setouchi region. A steamy Onomichi ramen hat to add a touch of flair. Onomichi ramen is a staple of Onomichi culture, after all.
Of course.
A cute fish pouch to represent the city's wide variety of delicious seafood. Cool fishing boots to highlight Onomichi's strong fishing industry. And a trendy shirt with his surname, Ono, in bold. He really is the perfect mascot.
Yes.
Don't you think? Why, just looking at him brings to mind all that Onomichi has to offer.
I don't know about that.
He's pretty popular as of late. Even this figure here sells out rather quickly. He's the featured product in the Onomichi souvenir section of our new shop here in town.
They have their own shop in
You're
town
selling
now?
This in a souvenir shop?
Look how detailed he is. Isn't he exquisite?
Well, when you put it that way, sure. The ramen's got all its toppings, too. Oh yeah, didn't this thing talk to me earlier?
Yes, a voice plays when you press the button. Observe.
Oh no! Michio da! Yoroshiku Michi! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, isn't he great? The way he says Michi sure is cute.
Yeah, sure. I was thinking earlier his voice is actually pretty neat.
Yes, well, only the genuine article will speak. The fakes made overseas don't hold a candle to the real ones.
Fakes?
Yes, like this one.
Huh? There's bootlegs? Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Looking at them side by side, they're definitely different.
I'm happy he's become so popular. But popularity means there'll
My
always be
laugh
those
sounds like
looking to
ack,
make
ack,
easy
ack.
money
So when I
from
laugh, I go,
shoddy imitations.
That's hilarious.
Or obscenely poor
Does that sound like
quality.
ack, ack, ack,
Troubles
ack,
me to
ack?
think that these
No,
fakes
sounds
would even
nothing like that at
attempt
all.
to pass as Michio-kun.
Hey, this fake's got a button too. Wanna try it out?
No, wait, please, don't press that.
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Press it anyway.
Man, that just makes me want to press it even more. Never tell me not to press a button. Huh? It's not talking.
Nothing. Maybe I should press it harder. Mash the button.
Huh?
It blows up? Oh my god.
Holy shit, my confidence went up and it blows up like a bomb.
I tried to warn you.
What the fuck?
No, your hair's all frizzy now.
It wasn't before. Anyway, what the hell was that?
Well...
So they're basically like defective. They're supposed to play sound like don't they blow up because they're bootleg.
Got it. So the fakes have shitty batteries and might blow up.
That's right. It's bad enough that they're fake, but it's even worse that they explode.
Wow, it's a
I've been
health
going
hazard.
around collecting them wherever I see them being sold. But when it came to hauling off the fakes, the box turned out to be a little heavier than I thought, and I sort of tripped. To make matters worse, the genuine ones got mixed up in there too.
Oh my god.
Careless handling of these fakes could result in an explosion. So I'm at a bit of a loss here.
So you basically made a minefield.
Recently, it's been difficult with my poor eyesight to see the finer details of things, making it even harder to tell the real ones from the fakes. Oh, this is all so troubling. I was just on my way to deliver the genuine ones to the shop, too. Even if I were to ask for help, I would need to find someone with both decent eyesight and a hairstyle that won't look all crazy after an explosion. Where am I going to find someone like that?
Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Now, wait just a minute!
Oh, come on. I'm really pretty anti getting blown up.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss. Won't you help me in my time of need? Not many people have frizzy hair, the strength to withstand explosions, and time on their hands like you do.
Time on their hands.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
Please, he's the star of our Onomichi souvenir section.
Oh my god.
Each one of these figures is thoughtfully hand-painted and assembled by the people of Onomichi.
These are all done by hand?
Indeed they are. The local grandmothers of Onomichi do it as a side job.
The grandmothers do it?
Sharing their beloved city with the rest of Japan.
Don't you want to help those grannies?
Even the children
Come
help
on.
put the finishing touches on them. I want to get these Michio-kun figures to as many people as possible, for each one contains the hearts and souls of Onomichi. Can you please help me gather the Michio-kuns?
Let me think.
Alright. First of all, shout out to Run in My Hose, who tipped me $5. Thank you very much for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Timbo Slice Chili said, I just booted up, I believe he means Animal Crossing. He said AC, but I think he means Animal Crossing. They updated the game for the Christmas event. Super cool. Yeah, I don't have money to do it. 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 Countdown stream. Do you use your gameplay footage in it? I can't remember. The answer is yes. I will play gameplay footage during that, and it's going to be near the end of the year, if not early January, because I want to get as far in the games I'm playing as possible. I want to get further in Cyberpunk. I may start up Immortals Phoenix Rising, and I need more data to figure out the year-end countdown, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't rush to do it. Okay. So here we go. Cooperate.
All right, sure. I'll help you out.
Really? Oh, thank you so much! I just realized I haven't asked your name.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
All right, Kasuga-san. I'm glad to have you on board. This way, please.
So how does this work? How am I going to do this? A mini game or something, right? This looks like a mess. If only these fakes didn't exist, this wouldn't have happened. How I hate them so. Sure, I get it. What can I do to help? I need you to collect the real Michio-kuns from among the figures scattered around here. The fakes will probably explode if you touch them, which I'm sure is rather painful. So bag the real ones, don't touch the fakes. Okay, there's 7 real figures. Picking up a fake causes to explode, leaving Kasuga in a world of hurt. Active search will place you in first-person view. Okay. So here's the thing. The ones that are real have sleeves. The ones that are bootleg don't have sleeves.
Is this?
That's real, because it has sleeves. Yes. Yup. As long as they have sleeves, they're legit. So that one's fake. That one's fake. That one's fake.
What's this?
I can't see this one.
Nope,
that's bootleg. That's definitely bootleg. That's real. It's got sleeves. Okay.
Is this?
Bootleg.
What's this?
Real. It's got sleeves. Yep. As long as they got sleeves, so that's the telling factor. Sleeve versus no sleeve.
What's this? Is this?
This one has sleeves. It's real. So again, this is detective mode. This is another reference to Judgment. So this game has many references to Judgment in it, and this multiple detective mode.
Is this?
You know, things in this game are direct reference. It's really cool that Judgment did so well that they felt like it should definitely be referenced and fun in the new Yakuza game. Oh, this one has sleeves. That's it. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yes, that one's real.
This?
Nope.
What's this?
Yes, sleeves. I did it. Simple.
Looks like that's all of them.
Wow, thank you very much. You were just the man for the job.
Oh, yeah? Glad I could help. But what are you gonna do with all those fakes still lying around? That's gotta be dangerous.
Oh, that's okay. I'll have the staff pick them up later. They're all fakes, so there's no need to be careful anymore.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I must say, I was somewhat touched by how passionately you analyzed those Michio-kun figures. You're no longer just Kasuga-san. From now on, you're Ichiban Kasuga Michio Master!
Oh my god.
No, I think Kasuga suits me just fine.
Oh, come now. Not many could have done what you did.
Anyway, there were a lot more fakes than I thought.
Once a character gets even the teensiest bit popular, it's not long before the fake goods come rolling out. In fact, some fakes are made so exceptionally well that even the professionals can't tell the difference.
Damn.
Even so, fakes are still fakes. We simply can't let them circulate. It would be inexcusable to those who work so hard to make Michio-kun goods with love, and to the fans as well.
Right. Buying a cheap knockoff.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
This isn't just about them. Fill the world with enough fakes, and eventually that which is made with love and care will cease to exist altogether.
It's very true.
I don't want honest
in anything, in any
and the
business,
fans to appreciate them to ever have to see such a day.
Yeah, I feel you there.
That's why, as Michio-kun's producer, I vowed to do all I can to fight back against these fakes.
Well, I'll help out in any way I can.
Thank you. I've been wanting to take down these pesky forgers. They've yet to reveal themselves.
Well, I can't say I blame you. Just stay out of trouble, alright?
I know! Why not take this Michio-kun figure as thanks for today?
Oh, great. What do I want to do with this?
You sure?
Ono Michio figure.
Absolutely. Be sure to take good care of him.
Why's his head all beat up? This costume a fake too?
Oh no, quite the contrary. That one there is special.
Special?
A few years ago, there was a man who put on that very Michio-kun costume back in Onomichi.
Who would that man have been?
Fateful day was what kicked off Michio-kun's rise to stardom.
Yeah, it was Kasuga Kiryu, the former protagonist.
Justice and honesty breathed new life into Michio-kun. I've been carefully saving that costume there on the chance that one day he'll return and decide to become Michio-kun once again. Several of these costumes have been made, mind you. But that one is special.
Sounds like you left an impression on you. Hope I can be half as cool as that someday.
Indeed. Oh, he certainly was unique. Anywho, you really saved me today. Now I need to hurry and deliver these figures to the shop.
Hurry up, asshole.
I hope to see you soon, Kasuga-san. Keep your head up.
Yeah, see you around.
All right.
Mascots, huh? Protecting these guys is serious business, I guess. Huh? Again?
So I got the figure, but I don't know what it does. It's just a collectible, maybe? I don't know. I doubt it has any purpose. Oh, there's an item. Look, there's actually an item in the lot. One of those Tojo clan crests. I'm finding them gradually. I don't know how many total I have right now, but I am finding more and more gradually over the course of the game. I get the feeling at one point I'll be able to trade them in. Here's a bug. Empty. Oh no, it's an empty cicada shell, so it was not a bug. Darn. At one point I'll likely be able to trade them all in and get stuff for them. I don't remember who you even trade them in with. I've completely forgotten. What's this now? The Bun Sauna? There's another new side mission. The Bun Sauna. Okay. By the way, the Ming Wu, that restaurant, is back. Okay, so hold on a second here, because there's another. Wow, there's so many missions to do. All right, hold on a second. I want to unplug my ear, guys. I got my ear medicine in, and what am I doing? I don't have headphones. That I reach for headphones. I got my ear medicine in, and I want to remove the packing in my ear. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it feels so much better. It feels so much better to have an unclogged ear, let me tell you. Okay. Ellipsian says, actually, I could trade them in now if I wanted to. There's a backyard near the park. You mean the park in the upper right-hand corner of the map is what you're talking about? Excuse me. Alright, maybe I'll go over check it out. I don't know. Hold on one second here, and we'll continue on. There's so much side content. I don't even know if I'm going to get to the underground. I was wanting to go to the underground dungeon today. I don't even know if I'm going to get to. I've only got about 50 minutes left. Yes, hello, Rattybag. I am aware you're here. Hironaka was in Yakuza 6, says Derek. He says that's the actual character from Yakuza 6. Interesting. I got a $1 tip from someone named Gabby Soft Pillow, who says, what's my opinion on Ali G and Sacha Baron Cohen? I think some of the stuff he does is funny. I haven't seen anything new he's done in years, though. Like, for example, I think the original Borat is a funny movie. I didn't see the sequel. And I saw some of his Ali G stuff, and I thought it was funny. But it's kind of the same shtick over and over as well, and it kind of gets tiring, too, so. But I think some of the stuff he does is good. Smallest just subscribed at Tier 3. Thank you very much, Smallest, for the Tier 3 sub. That's the highest grade of sub, and it significantly supports the channel way more than just the Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's see what this is. There's another mission over here. What the hell? There's a knockoff? There's a knockoff mascot. Look. That's not the legit one. This is a guy selling the knockoffs.
Oh, I guess they're already selling those Michio-kun figures.
No, that's the fake
Looks like
one.
Rounding them all up was worth it.
Hold up, that's not Ono Michio. This is a goddamn Ono Michi hoax.
Foxno Michio.
Isn't he cute? Ono Michio
It's like
is all the
Phono.
rage in
Phono
class.
Michio.
Hey, doesn't Michio-kun have Onomichi ramen on his head? This is udon, isn't it?
Udon ramen, what's the difference, Michi? Just get out your Michi money.
Wow. He's selling the fakes. That's fucked up.
Naka needs to hear about this right now.
Yes, Hironaka speaking.
Yo, it's me, Kasuga.
Oh, it's Michio Master Kasuga-san. Thank you for the other day.
The other day, it was 5 minutes ago.
Actually, yeah. I just found a guy selling fake Michio merch on the street.
What? Did you really?
Yeah. He's over by the Taiyo Gate in Chinatown. He's selling knockoffs in a fake Michio costume.
A fake costume, you say? Understood. I'll be there as soon as I get ready.
He's pissed. How is this fair?
Hello, Bubble Buddy. Cheer, he says, how are you, leg slapping Yakuza buddy? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the stream today.
I guess I should keep an eye on this clown until Hironaka shows up.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him. He's probably making a lot of money on the knockoffs. Man, the costume's terrible and lazy as hell. Zero respect for the real thing. Special delivery! Special delivery!
Yeah. It's more or less an orange, Mitchie.
No. No, it's not. Michiru said it's a charming Hasaku. And I hate the way this guy's ending his sentences. It's Michi, jackass. Wow.
What's that?
So that pose you always do, the one where you go, oh no, Mitchell!
Damn it, kid, I'm busy here.
Ah, he won't even give him another pose. Whoa, he punched the kid! What? He fucking punched the kid. Are you serious?
Take a look at my wares.
Wow.
I got rare Michio figures for cheap, Mitchie.
That son of a bitch. Pulling crap like that and calling himself Michio. I can't take this shit anymore. I'm taking this jerk down a peg.
I can't take this shit no more.
Hey, Hironaka. That guy just hit a kid. Whoa, shit.
Whoa! It's the real Onomicho!
Right? I am Hironaka, but I am also not Hironaka. I am Onomichio, brought to life by my rage for this nefarious imposter.
Oh my god.
He not only sells fake Michio
Shit.
figures, but he misuses Michio-kun's precious name and makes children cry. Unforgivable! As Michio's producer, I will become the true Onomichio and bring this swindler to
Oh my god.
Hey, that costume looks kind of loose on you. You sure it's your size?
It just means I'll have to fill the empty space with my love for Michio-kun. Here I go!
Oh my god. Is he gonna be alright? I should probably stick around to make sure. Oh, Michio-kun? Oh.
Excuse me. I'd like to buy a figure, please.
Thank you, Mitchie. That'll be 2,000 yen, Mitchie.
Excuse me, Miss Michi, but you shouldn't be buying a fake Michio-kun from someone like him.
What? 2 Michio-kuns?
He's
The
not
pose.
Ono Michio. He's phony Michio.
Who the hell are you?
Ask me for my name, and I'll give it to you, Michi. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy.
Oh my
shirt.
god.
That's right.
Direct reference to Yakuza
I'm
6
the
is
pride
great.
of Onomichi. Ono
The pose! Here it comes! Oh! It's like the Cactuar from Final Fantasy. The pose. That's great. The
Huh? What do you want about? The real Ono Michio would never show his face here.
Huh?
You're costing me business. Hey guys, get rid of this asshole.
no.
Oh shit. Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, just a Michi moment here. Why don't we have a debate instead? I once got 4th place in a competition in Onomichi.
Like we'd waste our time with that shit. Get the hell out of here with that crummy outfit.
Oh! Oh my god, I beat the shit out of him.
Hironaka!
Oh my god.
Hey, you alright? Stay with me. Hironaka, you went through all that just to protect Michio's reputation. And that suit was hanging off you. I'm sure that didn't help. You look pretty cool marching over there like that. Just leave the rest to me.
Time to
I'll
go
protect
fuck him
you
up.
and the people of Onomichi.
Oh my god. Oh, let's see here. Spawn Killer tipped $1. Hold on. Spawn Killer tipped $1. He's what happened to the girl who was in the hospital and the tree, the persimmon tree. That we finished that quest a long time ago. She got better. And when she got better, they took the persimmon down. And that was the end of the mission. So it was a happy ending. Bubble Buddy cheered. He says, child abuse? What the fuck? Yeah, I know. He just slaps the shit out of the kid.
Play the
Funny
game?
Maverick resale for 3 months in a row, 4 totals. I love playing this Yakuza. I'm surprised it isn't full retail price. It was for me, I think. When I bought it at the week it was released, I'm fairly certain it was full retail price when I bought it. But maybe now it's cheaper. Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you? Come to get your ass beat again?
No, actually. I'm here to take your business Onomichi out.
What's that?
You scam people with fake merch. You make kids cry. And you don't know a damn thing about Michio. I'd say it's about time someone taught you a lesson.
Oh, that's rich, coming from a guy who just got the shit kicked out of him. This shit is easy money, and it's working. So we aren't stopping.
Oh my god. It's time to fuck him up.
You're just some dopey mascot trying to play the hero, but you're gonna wish you hadn't.
Guess we're past.
I didn't jump back!
I might be just a dopey mascot, but I'm not dopey enough to let you soil the good name of Onomichi.
Keep talking. All right, boys. Hey, let's murder somebody.
Wow, let's murder somebody. Awesome. They're just gonna kill someone right in the streets. Onomichio Impasta. Oh my god, you're dressed up like Onomichio. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty dope. What do I do? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. You ready for this shit? Watch this. Onomichio does the windmill. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh no. Oh no, ass kicky yo. Oh! I killed everyone. Oh no, ass kicky yo. Holy shit. That was fucking badass. That was fucking badass. Anyway, Phonomichio was added to the Suji Dex. Wow.
What the hell? How are you so strong?
Because in the end, you guys are all just fake. I'm strong because I got the hopes and dreams of Onomichi on my side. Without that, you'll never beat me, no matter how many times you try. So go. If you know anyone else making fakes like this, tell them they better stop. Tell them if they keep this shit up, Onomichio is gonna suit up and Onobichio all of you.
Whatever you say, man. I'm sorry.
That's great.
Oh, right.
That's great.
Hironaka, you okay?
Yes, I'll be all right. More importantly, please take care of them, Michio-kun.
Them?
The fans.
Oh, okay. Michio knew he could take those punks down, guys.
Wow! Michio-kun beat the fake!
Huh?
He's so cool!
Oh yeah, I've heard about this before. Michio-kun once took down a gang of neighborhood punks.
That's right, that was Kiryu.
I bet he let himself get beat that first time so he could trick those guys into lowering their guard.
Michio-kun? Thanks for coming to see if I was okay.
Mm-hmm.
That made me really happy.
Oh yeah?
So, your special pose. Could you do it again?
Oh,
He doesn't know it.
too. I didn't really get to see it last time.
Me too.
Yeah, okay. Here I go. Look out now. With my charming Hasaku face.
Oh god.
Steamy Onomichi ramen hat. Cute fish pouch. Cool boots. Vital for any fisherman. And my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right. I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono
Michio! Yay! Michio-kun!
You're the best!
Alrighty then. So Kasuga is the new
Thank you very much
Onomichio.
for helping me out. I feel so relieved to see those fakers put in their place. Even the people of this city were on board with buying the merch from the official shop too. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Deaf boombox? What the fuck is that? I have no idea.
Really? Hey, good to hear. You took a pretty good beating back there. You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It'll take a lot more than that to put me down. That said, I don't think that faker is the last of them. If we let them run wild, I'm sure another one will pop up somewhere else. That's why I'm going to keep fighting these fakers. My love for Michio-kun is stronger than anything they could ever throw at me.
Damn straight. By the way, how long do I have to keep wearing this thing?
Nah.
I'm sweating my ass off in here.
Please, just a bit longer. Oh, we're here.
Hey, this is a souvenir shop.
That's the shop we were in earlier where we saw the mask.
Actually, they've kindly allowed us to sell Onomichi merchandise here. I figured since you were already wearing the costume, I'd take a picture of Michio-kun here and post it on the blog.
Oh, so you're using me, huh? You sneaky bastard. Oh, well.
I appreciate your being so understanding.
It's funny. It's so good. Alright. Now hopefully we get a good reward. I don't know what that deaf boombox was.
And with that, I'm off to update the blog. Until we meet again, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, good luck.
Derek says Onomichio is going to be a pound mate and Hironaka will be available to hire as an employee. Ah. He goes, hey, wait.
Do about this costume?
Yeah, he still got it. What is he going to do with it?
Hey, Michio-kun, let's play.
Oh my god.
Let me ride on your shoulders.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. You got stuck. Phonomichio. Timbo, thank you for the cheer. Yes, I'm aware. You already said that. I almost said Assassin's Creed. That Animal Crossing updated with winter content. I don't really care, honestly, but you know, nice to know. This is cool. He's gold. I think he's a higher class because remember we had like low level, then we had mid level. I think he's a high level employee. Yeah. There you go. So here we go. The pomade section has expanded. Very nice. Okay. Alright. What is the Michio summon? Doesn't work nights. So welcome a familiar face to the fray. This beloved mascot conveys the charm of Onomichi with every facet of his being, boosts his attack and defense. That's good. Boost your whole part. That's pretty good for a boss fight. Just get him right in there and boop, attack and defense buff right at the beginning. Sounds pretty good to me. Very nice. Number one Moses fan did a cheer in a ginormous paragraph asking what's going on with chargebacks. Nothing right now. Someone's trying to impersonate fans and or give me fake tips with with stolen credit cards. I try to identify them up front if I can't. Sometimes I get fooled. There's nothing you can do about that, and then the chargeback happens. And sometimes I just lose the money. Sometimes there's fees. It all depends. I'm not going to stand here in the middle of a playthrough and talk about it. So, thank you for the cheer. Okay. Oh, it's Assassin's Creed. So apparently Assassin's Creed has a Christmas update? What the hell kind of Christmas update would that have? I mean, I'm going to play it. I'm going to be playing it Saturday night? Yeah. Alright, so this mission is where we were. We can continue on now. These two we can't do yet. This one they wouldn't let me do. And this one I need money. So this one we'll do. And then after that, we can do this one. And then we'll see how much time we've got left for today. I wanted to go to the sewer dungeon, but it looks like we're not going to have time. There's so much side content. I don't even have time for that. So, alright, let's go this way. Here's that guy. I don't have the bento box. I don't feel like buying it for him either. Okay. What's going to happen with this restaurant side quest?
are. Last time I came here, the dad was scolding his son.
Mao-san, we didn't have to meet up near the restaurant.
Huh?
Oh, hey, that's the guy who's getting yelled at by his dad.
You're always working so hard. And besides, I wanted to see you as soon as I could.
Mao-san, I'm so sorry about last time. I really messed up that rice.
Oh, that's all right. It was good for what it was. It was like a dessert. Very innocent.
So you put a bunch of sugar in the rice. That's the lady who gave the sugary fried rice.
Now, why don't we go to the movies? Oh no, where did I put those tickets? Don't tell me I dropped them. Ah, crap. I'm so sorry.
This guy's a klutz, huh?
It's all right. We can buy them at the counter. You gave me this lovely little thing, so tonight's on me.
Huh? A ring? She's wearing it like an engagement ring. Did he propose to her?
Oh, hey, you're actually wearing it. Thank you.
A ring this cute for a woman in her 40s? Does it really suit me?
More than anyone else in the world. Honestly, I wanted to get you something more expensive.
The thought's what matters.
It's not an engagement
But
ring.
are you sure?
Just a gift. She's wearing it like an
Old
engagement
lady,
ring.
You know.
Mao-san, you're no old lady. Truly, I'm serious when I say...
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Oh, Yuta-kun. Thank you.
Those two are going out. Damn, she's 40-something. Definitely got a few years on him. Oh?
Whoa!
Oh!
Hey, you're that guy's old man, right?
My Yuta. Getting married? Impossible. Not my Yuta.
What the hell? You're gonna pass out. He's dead.
Yo, snap out of it.
Your boy Bob resubscribed for 48 months. Thank you for 4 years of support, your boy Bob. So much. Thank you, man.
I own a Chinese restaurant here in town.
Oh, he owns
Kasuga.
this restaurant.
No worries. I wasn't gonna just leave you passed out like that.
That's Yuta. So much to learn, and he's out wasting his time with a woman.
Come on. He's bound to start seeing people at that age. Why not support him?
No.
No.
He needs to hone
Screw
his
him.
skills as a chef so he can take up the restaurant. There's no time for him to get caught up in love and whatnot. What's more, she's 40. Damn near old enough to be his mother.
Age shouldn't really matter.
I don't want him to suffer like I did.
I take it there's a story here?
Nah.
Truth be told, my wife was older than me. She passed away when he was little. It's tough being left behind. I don't want him to have to experience the same thing.
I get how you feel, but you never really know when someone's gonna die, you know? If they really love each other, isn't that enough?
Yeah, well, I hear she's been divorced once already. Her life's totally different from Yuta's. There's no way an amateur like him could match up with her. For all we know, she's playing him for a fool.
What?
You're thinking about this way too hard.
Kasuga-san, forgive me for roping you into this, but do you think you could find out more for me?
Huh? Me? He's your son, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he might not feel like answering me. And I don't see myself handling it too politely either. Please, there's nobody else that I can ask about something this embarrassing.
Oh my god.
I'll even reward you for your trouble.
This sounds pretty complicated, but I don't know if I can just sit back after hearing him out.
Alright, fine.
Alright. It's been pretty slow.
I'm not curious myself.
Oh, I appreciate it. Think you could talk to him next time he's at the restaurant?
Yeah, sure. I'll ask him when I'm nearby.
All right. Bubble Buddy cheers. It's the holidays. Any special foods I'm looking forward to? Well, on Christmas Eve, my wife and I are going to go to this really good Chinese place. Well, we got to pick it up and bring it home. We can't eat in here anymore because of the pandemic, but we're going to get that Christmas Eve. We have no idea what we're eating Christmas Day yet. We've been talking about it, and my wife wants to make something special, but has no idea what we're doing. So it's not going to be something typical. We're going to do something different. I guess we'll go over here and see what this is. But what was that boombox? Right? The boombox that I got as an item? I don't know what it is. Do you think it's like, is it a crafting item? No. There's the Onomichi figure. That's a valuable. But how many... What is the boombox? I have no idea. No one uses a boombox as an item.
What do I do?
Oh. Deaf boombox can only be used with the dancer. Boost the amount of job experience can be obtained from enemies. Oh, shit. Only dancer class.
What do I do? What do I do?
Alright, you know what? Let's do that. He's going to get more job experience. So he'll level up more quickly, I guess. Okay, it's a rare item. Special item. This guy's name is Pig Boy Oink Oink. I have no idea how Twitch is going to implement their new changes in January. Why don't you ask Twitch? Why are you asking me? How would I know how they're going to implement the changes to their language and whatever's allowed? I'm going to moderate like I always have. Oh, wait a minute. The quest immediately updated. We can do it again. I'm going to implement things just like I always have. I'm going to moderate the chat normally. So, here we are. Delicious Chinese food right here. Man, no one's biting today. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Relationship. There's no customers around, so now's probably a good time. Sup? Hey, you Yuta? Hi. Yes. And you are? I'm Kasuga. Your dad told me a bit about you. Huh? He did. So that's what this is about. I'm sorry he roped you into this, did he? Your dad's just worried, you know? Personally, I think you gotta live how you want to live. Appreciate the support. My dad can be a bit too overprotective sometimes. Just means he cares about you. Anyway, I guess you're pretty serious about the girl, huh? And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time
again. I'd like to think that we're dating with marriage in the cards. Well, I get you. That's what kind of girl she is. She's been a regular of ours for a while now. She used to come here a lot with her previous husband. She's divorced? Yes, her husband was so busy with work they never had time for each other. I guess you could say they grew apart and their feelings drifted away. Mao-san has the most amazing smile, and she's so kind to me since we first met way back when. She was almost like a mom to me, if I'm being honest, always encouraging. Well, Yuta's mom passed away when he was little, and now he's bro. The divorce was rough. I tried to be a shoulder she could lean on through it all. I wanted to be there for a woman who was there for me, and I felt like I could make her happy. I get it. You fell for her after you started looking out for her. She's beautiful, I'll give you that. I think so too. Sounds like you've got your head on straight, mostly. But shouldn't you be able to talk to your dad about it? I wish I could, but I'm afraid he'll just. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Chef or something. So he's been hard to talk to him lately. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. His heart's in the right place, but I still feel bad for him. Maybe I can give him some classic Kasuga counseling. Love conquers all. Polish up your skills. Train to become stronger. These two are exactly the same. So I'll say love conquers all. If you ask me, this is going to require the power of love to fix. Style up. Power of love? Okay. Yeah. If you can show your old man that you truly love each other, then maybe he'll change his mind. Show him how. Well, you could always try going for a super passionate kiss in front of the guy. Not a chance. I can never do that with my dad watching. Fine. You have to do that eventually if you marry her, but let's just see what else we've got. Train to become stronger. What if you start working out and show them you can take care of yourself? You mean like weight training? Yeah, get all ripped and shit and show them how strong you become. What does that have to do with cooking? I mean, ripped or not, I'm pretty sure my dad's thing is that I can't cook. I guess I could have thought through more. Well, gee, I guess there's one we're picking. Yeah. Maybe you should brush up on your cooking skills and prove you got what it takes. I think so too. I'm practicing every day though. Well, if that's not getting results, maybe you should do some kind of special training. That could help, yeah. Special training. Wait, I know. Thanks for the advice, Kasuga-san. You think of something? I did. I'm going to train at another restaurant and get my dad to finally accept me as a full-fledged chef. Another restaurant? I feel like I rely on my dad too much at our place. If I train in another restaurant, it'll force me to fend for myself and learn on my own.
Wow.
That's a good idea. Where are you going to go? There's a restaurant called Haiyan Tower in Chinatown. That place is no joke when it comes to Chinese food. I'll beg them for a job if I have to. Well, with all that fire under your ass, I'd be surprised if they turn you away. Excuse me. Yeah, and there might be some trouble if my dad gets wind of this, so you think you could keep it on the down low? I want to surprise my dad by showing him how much I've grown. Sure, I got you. Thank you. Won't be surprised when he finds out. Or won't he be surprised when he finds out? He's raised me as a single dad. I can only hope this will be enough to say thanks for all he's done. I should be getting back to the restaurant. See you later. Yuda's a good guy. He takes love and work pretty seriously, so I'll tell his dad the good news next time I see him. In the meantime, I want to eat here. I actually want to eat here and get all my stats back. What the hell? Hey, Yuda, where you been these days? You've been coming home unusually late. Now it's fast forwarded to the next part of the mission. Oh, nothing in particular. Nothing you need to worry about, Dad. There's no time to fool around when you're still wet behind the ears. I'm not fooling around. I'm not a kid anymore. Give me a break. What's that? Don't give me that lip.
Hold on.
Hold up, everyone. Calm down. Look, it's almost time, so I gotta go. You're back to goofing off with that woman, aren't you? You're an ungrateful little brat.
Yo.
Hey, go easy on that kid. He doesn't care about me or the restaurant. Chinese cuisine looks simple, sure, but it's actually quite complex. If he's out trying to woo some grandma, he'll never master the art. Who knows how much longer I'll be around? If he stays the way he is, the restaurant will close for a share, and then he'll be out on the streets. I could never face my wife after that. She deserves a better father for her son.
No.
Yuda's not the guy you think he is.
Looks like someone
really
had too much chili at Wendy's.
I'm supposed to believe that? He's probably off with that hussy right now. Take my word for it. That's not where he went. Then where the hell did he go? Alright, follow me. Oh my goodness. Yes, I owned a Dreamcast. I owned a bunch of Dreamcasts over the years. This is Haiyan Tower. You know it? Know it. The place is in the running for the top spot in Izazaki. What's he doing here? Hey, new guy. Watch the heat. Well, you have too much fire, you're going to lose all the flavor. Sorry. Hurry it up with the prep and dishwashing. Cooking is a fight against time. Don't forget that. Sir, that boy, I don't get it. He said he wanted to train at a place that's even tougher. He thought maybe then you'd finally accept him as a chef. Alright, delivery's next. Tick-tock, remember? Yes, sir. You get it now? He hasn't been out fooling around. He's really serious about his relationship, and he's working real hard to prove himself to you. He may be an amateur, but he's not an ungrateful one. I'd say you got a pretty cool son. Yuda, why didn't you just say so? How could he? He knows you're a good dad, but you've been laying into him, so this is his surprise. Don't tell him I told you for his sake, alright? Alright. Come on, let's get back to the restaurant. We don't want to run into it. Right. Whoa. Huh? Oops. Sorry about that, Yuda-kun. Looks like I bumped into you. Watch where you're walking. This shit costs money, you know. Sorry about that. That's twice now, right? Gotta be more careful. What? But you tripped me last time, too. I'm sorry, what? You back talking us? No, I'm sorry. Hurry up and make it again. Or maybe we'll have to go out and get the ingredients in our place as punishment. Yes, sir. This is a bullying him. Assholes, messing with Yuda like that. Those bastards! Wait, hold on. Huh? Who's this jack-off? Treating my Yuda so horribly. And wasting food, too. You call yourselves chefs? Whiny old goat. Piss off! Oh! 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 His body's brittle bone disease. Oh! Oh! He turns into paste. Hey, you okay? So you're his old man? Maybe you could tell him something for us. Don't get all fired up on something you don't know jack shit about. Seriously, we just want to take it easy. This kid's a pest.
Yo.
At least he gives a rat's ass. The two of you ain't worth dick. The hell? You shitheads have no right to make fun of Yuda. You're trying to start something, pal? Laughing at someone who's trying their best to change? I hate guys like you. That right? Well, if there's one thing I hate, it's uppity old shits like you. Oh my god.
This is ridiculous.
Right.
And I still haven't been able to get my MP back.
Gotta help.
Cool. Come on now.
Upside down. Dead. Insta kill. Beautiful.
Right.
I got this.
Sit down.
Come up.
Get over there and punch. Punch his head. Very nice. Whew. A professional's whisk? Oh shit. That's a item for the cook. So if and when Namba actually ever comes back to us, which I don't know if he ever does, if we get him back as the cook, we may have a weapon for him. The professional's whisk. Okay.
Nice.
Rank up. Oh, cool. Rank up. Derek says yesterday for lunch he got Chinese instant noodles with fried egg and sausages. See, I guess adding things to instant noodles might make them better, right? But I don't, personally, I wouldn't just like the plain instant noodles. Damn, this guy's tough.
Hey.
You lay a hand on Yuta again, I'll shove a takeout box up your ass. Chopsticks first.
Are you a functional retard? I have
Whoa,
to ask.
we're sorry. Huh? I asked them to go out and get more ingredients. Where'd they go? Shit, that's Senpai. We can't let him see us like this. Run. You okay? Yeah. I'll be fine. We won't be bothering him anymore. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Wow. Okay, then. Dirk says it was a spicy style broth. Might making me hungry, man. Good thing I'm eating soon.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I relied on you for everything. This is the least I can do. Please, take it.
What's he giving us now? Court tongs? How much you want to bet? Again, it's another weapon for a cook, right? I got multiple new weapons for a cook.
Looks like he started thinking more like an adult. And here I thought he was still a boy. I wanted him to hurry up and be independent. But maybe I was the one depending on him.
I'm back. Oh, Kasuga-san. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
What now, Dad? Another lecture?
Yuta, can you make some fried rice? I'm, getting a little hungry.
Huh? Just make it yourself.
Come on, you
Make it yourself, asshole.
For me, too.
I just got home from
Laugh
work.
sounds like
Fuck you.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
Two orders of fried rice.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Hey, looks pretty damn tasty.
We'll, see about that.
Here goes.
Now I want fried rice.
Yup, I was right. No way an amateur made this stuff. I think maybe you got better, huh, Yuta?
Thank you.
Hey, how was it?
You're definitely improving, but it's still not quite there. Damn it. This fried rice. It's a little too salty.
Dad?
So much for honesty.
He was crying. That's what it was. He was crying into his fried rice. Get it? Because he was so happy because his son learned how to cook. Alright, so we got new weapons for the chef. Of course, we don't have a chef class right now. What I want to do is I want to eat here to restore everything. And then we can see what else we want to do. I think there is... Oh, there's an item on the floor. Another Tojo clan crest. And I know there's a side mission to do somewhere.
Yes, Susie!
OB113 resale for 2 months. Thanks for years of content. You're welcome. Thank you for the resale. So, oh shit. Let's just get everything. Look. All 13 items. Confirm. Let's get every combo. Confidence
Who's
up.
hungry?
Master of Ming Wu. Who's hungry?
Something addicting about this chili shrimp.
You know what's gonna happen if you stuff your face like that.
What?
Oh, finished already.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Never would have guessed you were that big of a shrimp fan.
To be honest, the chili sauce is my favorite thing about it. It's just so good. I don't want to waste a single drop.
What else can I order for this chili sauce lover over here?
Shrimp and chili sauce, complimentary rice, chili bean paste.
Huh? Chili shrimp again? I thought that's what you like.
Didn't I say I liked it because of the sauce?
Ah!
I still have leftover sauce from the first plate, so I don't need any more.
That's true. Man, I thought I was onto something. My bad.
There's something optional I could have done. Yeah. That was an optional thing, and I screwed it up. I could have done some kind of a bonus, but I guess I didn't get it. That's the first time that's ever happened. Alright. Alright, well. Okay, I guess we have time. We have 15 minutes left. We probably have time for one more side mission before we call it a day. So let's head over here and do it. See if I can get around these enemies. Nope. No luck. You're running with phone tax when you're drunk.
Check this out, butterfly.
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate you. We gotta help.
Let's go.
Damn, he didn't die. Nice. Jesus. Stab him. He's got no shirt on. Stab him. Yeah. Ding dang dong. Ooh, rank up. Nothing new though? No, nothing new. Okay. Alright, continuing on. See what this mission. Actually, this is probably the next leg of the mission for that girl who's asking for money for her sick brother. I think that's what this is. Okay. Luckily, it's not too far. Only a few streets over. No, this game, you're right, this game has no difficulty settings. It's just, you play it at default. And apparently, from what I understand, when you hit like chapter 12, much later in the game, it gets super hard. Like, the game expects that you've been playing the entire game doing all these side missions and fighting, because if you don't, you're like way, from what I understand, you're way under-leveled for the enemies, and you get screwed over, so you have to do all this stuff. If you don't, like, it becomes incredibly hard later in the game. Well, fight them and then talk to the girl.
I got this. You're gonna
It's only level 9. Oh my god. Good now. Alright, here we go. Now what? She doesn't have her box.
Hey.
Megumi, feeling any better? I'm fine now. No donations, taking a break. They said I don't have to do it anymore because we have the money now. That means Maku will have a surgery. They already got the money. How'd they get it so fast?
Hey.
You don't seem too happy about it. Something bothering you? It's my dad. Lately he's been going to Central Street when he's supposed to be at work. Where'd you hear this? I saw him there when I was walking home from school. I thought it was strange he wasn't working, so I followed him. After that, I went to a dark building with scary people. Megumi, if you ever see him around there again, don't follow him. Bye. Don't worry about your dad. I'll see if he's alright. Okay, I won't. I'm gonna head over to Central Street. Okay. So what's going on with the dad? We're about to find out, I guess. Stuck. Okay. No, Derek, I did not know that it was that specific part of the Yakuza 6 playthrough, but I do remember this is the Ono mission, so.
Right. You're gonna be in a world.
Okay. White. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Come on now.
They died like right away. Ooh. Okay. There it is. There's another guy who you can hire. Just randomly on the street. What the hell? Alright, right past these guys.
Right.
She's about to be out of MP. I keep doing this every turn.
I have secrets too.
Wow.
Right.
I mean, the thumbtack's gotta be the best ability in the game so far. Seriously, it's just so ridiculous. Okay. Hey, that's Megumi's old man. And he's with some dudes. Who are they? Were you able to bring the documents and your seal?
Hi.
Yes. In that case, head upstairs. Should be a piece of cake milking that guy's wallet. Yeah, especially when he's all stressed out about covering his kid's medical expenses. Dad. Megumi, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was worried about my dad. Right. Well, don't worry. I'm looking out for him. Okay. Could you guys please stop fucking spamming the chat? Stop it. Now, if you just stamp your seal here, wish your son a very successful surgery.
Hi.
Hold on.
Hold up. Kazuka-san? Who the hell are you?
this!
You seem busy. Idiot, your daughter's worried about you, you know. Wait, did something happen to Megumi? She's seen you come here on her way back from school. She may just be a kid, but even she can tell this place is bad news. I'm not trying to tell you how to take care of your family. That's your job. But I wouldn't screw my family's future over just so I could help them today. Now why Megumi's worked so hard. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're not a client, get lost.
Okay.
Oh, I'm leaving. We both are. This is a waste of time. Seems our contract will have to wait until we take care of our uninvited guests. Perhaps this will help you make up your mind. Come up with that line on your own? Boys, what the floor with this asshole?
This will be good practice. I got this. You're gonna get it done. I'll show you.
I'm only level 17.
Cool.
And easy ass whooping. A fancy business card. High-end leather. It's mostly crap. I don't know what the business card
I'm
is.
getting stronger.
Level up. Cool. Just used her MP and now she got it back. I'm sorry I was foolish to even consider borrowing money from them.
No.
You were just looking for out for your family. Anyway, it's all good. Dad, Megumi! Are you alright? Did they hurt you? I'm alright. I'm so sorry for worrying you. Listen, Megumi, I know I said you won't need to do donation work anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. Is it okay if I ask for your help again? Yes, of course. Thank you. Your father's going to work hard, too. Kazuka-san, thank you for helping my family. We'll continue working to pay on Masashi's surgery together. By the way, how much more do you need? I've done everything I can. I'm happy to say we have 1 million more to go, but we're running out of time. Which hospital's the little guy at? He's in the central hospital 1 city over. Got it. Maybe I'll go give him my best when I can. You're more than welcome to. After all, no, our whole family's in your debt. I'm sure Makun will be happy to see you. We'll be on my way now. Thank you so very much. Alright. Central Hospital 1 city over. It's 1 million they need. It's 1 million they'll get. I don't have 1 million. Go with 1 million yen. I don't have it. Everyone needs 1 million. Seriously, every fucking person wants 1 million. The dude over here with his robot wants 1 million. They want 1 million for this kit. You expect me to just come up with money? Do I look like I'm made of money? With my platinum vest, do I look like I'm made of money?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay. Well, Dark Shadow Wizard Dragon, thanks for the cheer and thanks for trying to quote a tweet of mine from like 3 years ago. Anyway.
There's nothing else I can do here. They won't let me do this. I can't do this. So it looks to me like I have one of two options. I can either go to the underground dungeon, all right, and in the underground dungeon attempt to see what's down there, or I could just continue the story. I think what I'm going to do, since I have less than 5 minutes left, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here to the hobo camp, heal up, save up, and the next time around in a couple days when I play again, make my decision. I think I want to go to the underground dungeon just to see what's down there, see if there's any rare monsters, if I can maybe grind for some money, since it seems like all these missions need $1 million, and I don't have $1 million. I'm not even sure how I can get that, my hands on that much.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
All right, let's save up. I'd like to say, everyone, thank you. Great streaming day today. We made excellent progress in the game. Tons of side content unlocked. Good shit, right? So I hope that you guys
If I get down
are
on my hands
enjoying
and knees and say thank you and still be on
very
camera,
much.
I would do it.
Everything that we did today on the stream. Thank you for your support, everyone who supported today. I appreciate that very much. Okay, guys? All right. Thank you, my friends, for the support. Until next time. 2 thumbs up. Good stuff today. All right, everybody. So that's it for Yakuza. Thanks for watching. I'm going to upload all this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. Again, thanks for being a chill audience. A really good stream today. Tonight, there will be no chill. Because tonight, it's Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War Season 1 premiere, where I'm going to be seeing what new maps they've added to the multiplayer, and we're going to be playing that tonight. I hope you guys will join me 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for no chill late stream of Black Ops Cold War. All right, guys? Thank you very much. Have a good night. I will see you later tonight, hopefully. If not, tomorrow, it'll be more Cyberpunk and the return of old school throw. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
memories that we made. I see the shape of your face. I don't wanna fade, don't wanna turn the page. Is this make-believe? I don't wanna turn around, 'cause all I can see is everything I want right now. It's particles of you floating all around me. It's particles of you here to remind me.
Say goodbye.
Is this make-believe? I don't wanna turn around, 'cause all I can see is everything I want right now. It's particles of you floating all around me. It's particles of you are here to remind me. It's particles of you. It's particles of you.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand.